Hello.
Welcome back to the Sumadura Center Court Pickleball League. It is Saturday and the atmosphere here in Bangalore is electric. We are live from the host grounds of the Southern Primes for match day 3. We have on court the Net Ninjas versus the Mana BMR. It's a good match going on right now. Ranjit, Dinakar versus Darshan and Sujit. Let's see who's going to take this match home. Oh, that's some solid play by Darshan. We can see the Net Ninjas are not holding back from those aggressive shots. Ooh, soft hands there by Sujit. They have a massive lead right now by 6-1. Mana BMR has got to change it up if they got to stay in the game.
Well, it's raining cats and dogs outside, ladies and gentlemen, but the players are bringing in the heat today as we are here at the center court where Team Mana BMR is trailing a little bit on the point scoreboard.
Oh, that was a close one. What do you think? Who's going to take home the first match today?
Well, that is a tough question, Vidula. We are talking about the prime players here in Bangalore City. Battling it out here in Chamara Vajra. It can be anybody's day today. We've seen many other teams from lower points position make a comeback in the last CCPL game day. Early days.
Like they say, in pickleball, any match can be anyone's. It just depends on the day.
Absolutely. I think, strategically speaking, I think the Net Ninjas are capitalizing on the lack of foot movement and positions as they currently take a timeout, taking a lead of 7 points at this point of time.
We can see right now if Mana BMR has to come back, they have to change up the strategy. Because Sujit and Darshan are not holding back and they're going full aggressive on those shots. Last week they had a good match against Depot 18 where they lost 2-4. Tight matches, and I think this win is definitely needed for them to stay in the league.
Yeah, well, it's very evident the way they did the team huddle in the strategic timeout. Multiple players giving different inputs from different positions. Pretty sure they're analyzing the other players' weaknesses too, right?
I agree with you completely. The Net Ninjas are leading 8-1 on game day 3, match 1, men's doubles. Here we go.
We're set to resume. Players have changed sides. It's 8-1 to Net Ninjas. A little bit of an interruption there. The players have started again. Lovely thirds and the resets, but it's too quick on his feet and capitalized on the point again.
I think we can see that They are not holding back on those shots. They're definitely going towards a more aggressive approach, and so far it's working for them. 9-1 Net Ninjas. Soft hands. Let's see who's going to take this point, and it goes to Net Ninjas.
Well, clearly the message from the dugout must have been the fact that because they are about 7 to 8 points ahead, they can go a little more aggressive, and that's the luxury that the lead assures.
That was a close one.
Mana BMR just getting away with this one. Second
They
service.
are in a massive lead of 9-2. Can Mana BMR pull off a comeback? Quick hands and even quicker feet. Net Ninjas are not going easy.
Yeah, it's evident they don't want to play the long game. Going a little more aggressive on the kitchen with their dings. Little more roll on the third and did not hit the apex there. Second service to the Net Ninjas.
We can see Kiran right behind Sujit and Darshan supporting their teammates, and those small tips do help out in the game. What do you think?
Well, they may either be tips or certain voodooism mechanisms that's happening on the background.
Only Kiran can answer that question. There was a close call, little bit confusion about whether the ball was in or out, but the point continued, and now the Mana BMR has the serve. That was a brilliant play by Sujit. Soft hands and patient game.
Just get the feeling that Net Ninjas are targeting Ranjit a little more than Dinakar here.
Well, Ranjit and Dinakar both are exceptional players. Been playing for a while. It just might be a day of pressure, or that Darshan and Sujit are not letting them breathe and going really aggressive on those shots, but also playing smart by slowing down. Ooh, that was a costly mistake.
Yeah, well, I completely agree with you. I think it's about the game that they bring on that particular day, and today it's just not going Mana BMR's way, as the first game is still under progress.
A much needed timeout for Mana BMR. Let's see if they can be able to pull this off and make a comeback.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning into this live match, you can see that there are more people coming in, not just seeking shelter from the rains, but they're also trying to catch in on the action as we are still underway with the first game of the CCPL Game Day 2.
We see Harsh has also entered the court, just telling the teammates to play as it is and giving a few words of wisdom. Harsh is an exceptional player himself as well, very calm on court. We will be seeing him and Kiran in the second men's doubles.
Yeah, going by the body language, it looks like Harsh was telling them to just keep the things plain and simple, not to mess up and change too many things. Lead is a comfortable 8 points over the opposition.
We are here with Kiran. Kiran, what do you think your what do you think your team is doing?
They're killing it.
That was Kiran, guys. I forced him to say that. But yeah, let's see how Kiran does in the match as well.
Is it one of those superstitions where you don't move or say anything apart from the match to anybody else?
He's not moved from that position. I'm not sure if the viewers can see him behind, but he has not moved from that position since they've switched sides. Let's see if this is going to work in their favor now.
If he goes this way, he might have to sit the entire day here for his team to secure the lead on all other games as well. All right, here we go.
Quick movement by Darshan. As you can see at the kitchen, that quick fast movement is so much needed, and he showed on the court that he was quick.
Feather touch by Ranjit. almost soft, you could write poetry with it. As you know, in the Center Court Pickleball League, every ball that touches the net and falls into the correct service zone will still be considered a reserve. That's what we just saw if you're watching the replay of this.
That's some quick movement by Sujit. Coming from a tennis background, he has those fast sweep and those quick reflexes, but he's also knowing when to slow down. And service mistake by Darshan.
Just an outlier there.
A lot of net courts in today's matches. Hopefully doesn't come in our match.
Things just not going Ranjit's way today. I think pressure of the scoreboard really telling on the player. A lot of things might be going on his mind, especially given the fact that he's the captain and he's playing the first game of the day today. Finally, he can breathe a sigh of relief. There's one going this way for Mana BMR.
I think Mana BMR also had a tough loss in the first week. So each and every game is important for them today.
Check.
Service points here. Dinakar will continue to serve from the left side of the court. They've finally taken a move on the scoreboard.
That's some good resets by Ranjit and a solid finish by Sujit.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's why we call this the most Premier League of Bangalore. Display of resets and defense here, but it's eventually Net Ninjas who gets the last laugh in this particular rally again. Patience finally paying off. Mana players must be heaving a sigh of relief. They have made some strides on the scoreboard there. Ranjit to serve from the right side of his court.
The Net Ninjas are still leading by a massive 13-4. Now, if Mana BMR can pull this off and make a comeback, now that's going to be one hell of a match.
Absolutely. And for everybody who's just tuning in now, that is a good one. Capitalized on the gap that Sujit was leaving towards his right side. We're making nice strides now. For all the viewers, if you've for all the unversed viewers, match ends at 15 points, if I'm not wrong.
Yes, that is 15 points. That was a close ball, and Ranjit looks towards the referee to see if the ball was in or out.
Net Ninjas wrestles back the service, and Darshan says, I think he says he's had enough of giving away too many points at this point of time.
Let's see if they can close this out right now. Got the edge of his paddle, but they still have the serve, so let's see how they still have another chance to close this out.
Absolute, but they say that the game is dependent highly on the momentum that is wrenched by which team. So I think this time, at least from the passage of play against the run of play, Mana BMR, I think that's the commentator's curse there. I was just saying that they were having a good run of play.
That was a very costly mistake. And a match point to Net Ninjas, Sujit on serve. And there we go.
There you have it.
A big serve by Sujit closes out the first match. Net Ninjas takes home 15-5, match 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, the scorecard reads 15-5 to Net Ninjas. Darshan and Sujit putting on a scintillating display of classical pickleball here at Center Court 1 here at Chamara Vajra, Bangalore City. We're moving on to the second match as there are more and more players who are going to come in and participate. As you can see, the women of Mana BMR are putting this loss behind them. All business, no play here as they are going back to getting a few drills if the match started.
We're going to be having the women's doubles next. We have Prerna and Shivani from Net Ninjas and Shilpa and Shreya. This is going to be an amazing match. Prerna and Shreya also come from, my mistake, Prerna, Shreya and Shivani come from a tennis background, and Shilpa a pickleball player.
Oh, well, you do know all your women players very well, don't you, Vidya?
I do. The women are the main of this league.
Absolutely. We don't see any delays in play. We have already got started with the toss here. Net Ninja seems to have won the toss. It's very hard to get players here where we are sitting.
We tried to catch Kiran to get some thoughts about how the match went, but he ran away. So guys, if you're seeing this on live, Kiran just ran away to the side because he didn't want to talk. Please make sure that, I don't know, I just lost my train of thought right there.
I think we need to just move into the players' dugout a bit, and it's maybe a little easier to get the thoughts of the players who won the match directly, get their emotions directly from the court.
Absolutely.
Well, if you're sitting at the comfort of your homes or watching this match on Wi-Fi, if you're traveling, sit back, relax, and enjoy the next game that's coming up, which is the women's doubles. As you can see, the players are getting ready with a series of rallies. Fundamentally speaking, if you're new to pickleball, we can walk you through what is happening. Essentially, the players are getting ready with a series of rallies, focusing on drops, resets, and certain shots with which they can kill the ball.
So what are your predictions for this match? Do you think it's going to be a repeat of the men's doubles and going to be one-sided, or are we going to see some kind of force from Mana BMR?
Like I was just telling a few moments back, with you know your women much better than I do. You know who has the upper hand with respect to how long they have played in terms of their prior non-pickleball sports backgrounds. But I must say, looking at the body language of both the team players on the side, it is very evident that there is a certain edge that Net Ninjas possess as they head into this match. It's always good from a psychological point when your team is already leading, and I'm sure Shreya and Shilpa will be trying to keep that out of their mind as they would need to approach this match with a fresh mindset.
I absolutely agree. As we saw last week as well on week 1, Prerna and Shivani went tight match against Vidula and Kavya. Guys, me being Vidula, by the way, against Depot 18. That was a close match. They did exceptionally well. They played amazing. And here we go, guys. Women's doubles, point 1.
Love how you advertised yourself very subtly there, Vidula.
A solid start by Net Ninjas. Like I said, they're having a more aggressive approach, and so far it's working. And let's see if they can do this the same way they did as men's doubles.
Good set of low drives and resets there from Shivani.
We have some fast hands by Shreya. Good defense. And
Oh.
oh my god, Shivani made a mistake. But I have to to say, Shreya was good at that defense. Every single ball kept coming back. She's like a wall.
Looks
Close.
like the pickleball gods don't want me to take the side of any player. Every player I speak about in a good sense seems to be missing the shot right after I finish my turn today.
We can see that Shilpa has finally gotten a ball. If you saw the previous point, it looked like they were almost isolating Shreya there.
Yeah, I'll agree with you on that. But each point, I think they'll have to really refresh and reset their minds to ensure that they do not think about the previous points. I think it's important to reset the mind and approach every point with a fresh perspective.
Agree. And that was a crucial mistake. But again, it's still in the beginning of the game. Net Ninjas are leading by 3-0.
A shout out to the Bangalore Pickleball Referee Association here for doing a fantastic job and taking over the entire CCPL. They have been extremely sharp with some of their calls. It's always very subjective with respect to us as players and when you're sitting in the audience, but we must assume they have a better view. Or so do you think?
No comment.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I don't see anyone slowing down in this game. All 4 players are going aggressive. And hey, that's working out for them. So, whatever works the best, right?
Absolutely. I don't see much of a difference in terms of how contrasting the player styles are. But the net just did an unpaid assist, and we are seeing Mana BMR snatching the service here. And they're going to serve from left court. Here we go. Too aggressive with the backhand drive at the kitchen area.
There are some close calls. They have missed a few easy points, I would say. But again, when you're playing, you can't say anything. Nice one there by Prerna.
An exhibition of a kill shot there from Prerna of Net Ninjas.
We're seeing a lot of edge shots on the paddle. And fortunately or unfortunately, they are working in the favor of the players, I would say. And against them.
Yeah, but I think Prerna and Shivani have really got their net game very strong. Anything above the waist height, they are all set for the kill shot. Good set of resets here.
Ooh, taken. Oh,
it's just a tad bit unlucky there. Excellent play all round. The scorecard reads 3-2 to Net Ninjas. It's the second service.
It's going close now. 3-2 for Net Ninjas. I don't see anybody slowing down, and that's a little surprising because usually in doubles we don't see such an aggressive play, even in the women's. Are they going to change up the game or continue the game style up until the end?
I think they can afford to be aggressive. It's early days. There's still a long way to go till we hit the 15-point mark for this particular game.
It's 3-all, service 1.
Right now, with a little bit of a jig there. Disappointed that he's not able to put that away.
But I have to say, the lobs are definitely working in here because of the lighting. It is making it a little bit difficult to hit those smashes.
Yeah, I think it's one of those areas where you will not be able to see the ball if it's just passing through the light at that point. You know that better. You've played in this
Absolutely.
very court in the last time.
That was a nice one by Shreya. She got the ball right on time to hit that aggressive shot. Worked perfectly in their favor. Now Mana BMR has taken a lead of 5-3.
Aggressiveness just not going their way at this particular rally. A lot more. If you really wish all of you were here, the spurts of encouragement by the Net Ninjas team for all the points that the opposition is missing.
And we have another mistake, the same one by Prerna. And I think it is because of the lighting, or can it be that she's not able to judge the ball?
Or can it be that they're listening to us as we speak about the light and the players are taking advantage of that?
Maybe. You never know.
I agree with you. I think the strategic use of lobs, knowing the players' weaknesses, are going to be very critical here. Not just the lobs, but every other shot. You can just get the feeling that the Ninjas are a little more pumped up, irrespective of how the scorecard is currently looking. Loving that attitude here from the women players.
That was a good one by Prerna, third shot. I think now she knows that she has to slow down the game a bit to stay in the game. We have Kiran back here behind Prerna.
You want to take another swipe at him?
And that's 6-5.
It's always the team that's trailing behind that's going to put a little more effort to cheer and encourage for their own team, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I think they need the support a little bit more.
Lovely court coverage from the Net Ninjas. They know, they seem to have, just yet another jinx there. They're almost having the point.
You can see the frustration on Prerna. And I think this is the third lob which has been given to Prerna. And I think she's getting a little bit tight on those smashes, knowing that she's missed the two. Because Prerna and her smashes are really good, coming from a tennis background herself.
Yeah, I wish she could hear you.
Maybe, let's see if another smash comes her way. That's some good play right here. We can see all the four players being extremely patient. And that's how it's done. That point was exactly what's needed to stay in the game, and it's 6-all. They waited for the right moment and Pop to go for that aggressive shot. Good take by Shivani.
If anybody wants to know what the spirit of CCPL really looks like, whether you're from Hyderabad or who just missed the HPL that happened last year, or if you are a Bangalorean tuning into pickleball, the best of pickleball happening in Bangalore, you can just tune into your screens here as you're seeing all of the audience folks also getting into it as the players battle it out here on game day 2 of CCPL 2026.
Net Ninjas are leading by just 1 point. It's neck to neck right now, and this game is very important for both the teams. That was a very, very close call. We could not tell from here, but what do you think? Do you think the ball was in or out?
I'd like to plead the 5th.
Smart choice. The net cord comes in favor of Mana BMR, and they are now leading by 8-7. And we see Harsh on the court with the towel.
You know, the unpaid assists usually done by the net can favor either teams, but you're never sorry when the net assists you, are you? I mean, you are sorry, but then you know if the point is yours and you're just going to go with the flow.
I mean, if I'm leading by a lot of points, then I genuinely am sorry. But if it's neck to neck, I'm sorry, I'm going to take that.
We have the captain of the Mana BMR here who's just come to take a quick break.
All the players are running away from speaking into the mic. Come on, Mana BMR and Net Ninjas.
Happy smiles all around as the players are taking a break while the audience is just getting into it. Remember, the rains outside have been absolutely brutal at this point of time. We can see that a few of the audience members are late. if you're watching this, stay tuned for the primetime action that's going to start at 8 p.m. on both the side court and the center court of the CCPL 2026 Game Day 2. We're all set to resume after the first time out of this round. So a little bit of a confusion on who's going to start on this point.
This is always a confusion even to me, and I just look at the referee and be like, hey ref, where do I stand? That was a solid third shot by Shilpa, but Prerna was ready there and she took that chance.
Well, they say in pickleball, if you send it hard, you must be ready to get it back equally fast.
Absolutely. That was an out ball that's taken by Prerna.
Beautifully done. Knowing that the players were back, Prerna just utilized a little bit of width there to kind of nicely roll it towards the corner of the kitchen.
That was such a smart play, knowing both the players, like you said, were behind. And she slightly just put her paddle and pulled them front.
And it's moments like these that really uplift a team in terms of the confidence, irrespective of where they are in the scorecard.
I think Prerna is on the game, and she is locked in right now.
Net Ninjas taking away this passage of play with mini wins as they move ahead with 2 points in no time. Scorecard at 8-all. I think for a moment everybody was flustered there. Not sure whether they could agree with the umpire or not at this point. Well, it's all the perspective, the angles, isn't it?
A crucial mistake there by Shilpa, and Net Ninjas are leading by 9-8. We are yet to see a timeout taken by either of the team. Just a little slow there by Prerna. I think she had it.
Yeah, Prerna did that in the last point. Shreya is coming up and saying, I can also do that, dropping it in front of you. Really good low drives there from Shreya. Just not too high enough for Shivani to just dink that aggressively over the net. It's all happening here at center court in Chamara Vajra.
I think Net Ninjas need to slow down, because every time they've slowed down and waited for the opportunity, they have won those points.
Good deep return there. Not a very good lob. This one going out there. Advantage Mana BMR with the service. Beautiful third shot roll. The fifth reset was just not there.
They definitely are playing the smarter game now, trying to get back that serve. And Mana BMR are leading by 1 point, 10-9-2. Solid defense and aggressiveness by Shreya. She was sitting on that ball with her backhand, waiting to just send it back.
Well, you can see that the energy in the Mana BMR camp has just risen. Dinakar and co really going all out to appreciate their team for every point from here on. What a recovery from Shreya.
It was a solid point. Guys, this is what we call high quality pickleball, and you can see it right here on the center court pickleball league.
Intersected it beautifully there. Huh.
Shilpa got caught there with the body bag. Not exactly body bag, but it was like a body shot.
Yeah, it's always a temptation to keep the player deep with every ball. And
absolutely, I agree. When you see the ball, you just want to keep them back and not let them come in.
Very close call on the line return there.
We can see they're isolating Shilpa now. A slight error there by Shivani. They need this point to stay in the game.
It's a good chance of an OTP.
OTP.
ATP that was missed.
Guys, OTP is for Ubers. ATP is around the post for Pickleball. Just clarifying that quickly.
Shouldn't be scrolling my mobile at this point.
And it's 11 all and we're yet to see a timeout. This is actually very surprising.
It's very evident in the scorecard that neither team is having a clear advantage over the other, and either of them would already start feeling if we give them the timeout, it would mean that the other player gets the time to reset, which is what both the teams are thinking at this point.
I think that's exactly what's running in the players' mind.
Temptations. We're all human to succumb to the shots when you're approaching the kitchen.
We are at a very crucial, and here we go, a timeout by Mana BMR.
Well, you asked for it, we've gotten it, Vidula.
Absolutely. We can see the energy is really, really high on the and the serve is back to Mana BMR Smash Club. We're at a crucial point, 11-12 they are down. Good leave there by Prerna. For a second I thought she would take that.
Quick question, Vidula. Would you take the pressure that comes with the 12-11 scoreline that you're seeing at this point of time?
Actually, I don't, because when you're down, you really have nothing to lose. And that's the beauty of the league, that even if you lose a match, you still have 4 more matches to go. So you're still technically in the game.
But with the net run rate that's coming in with the CCPL overall scorecard, I think every point that you contribute to the team matters.
I completely agree. Every point counts.
Good deep return by Ishreya.
Oh, both the players took out balls.
Players are in the mood to send it all together today.
They are not slowing down.
Could be anybody's game. Still deadlocked at 12-11 to Net Ninjas.
A solid shot there by Shilpa by pulling out Shivani.
Very nicely disguised roll dink to the left of the player.
Can we see a timeout coming by Net Ninjas? They are in desperate need of one right now.
I think we're going to get a timeout in the next 1-2 points. I'd like to bet on that.
Solid lob there by Shilpa, and both the teams have moved in.
Intense rally here.
Very important point.
Players at the baseline versus players at the net.
And that was in, guys.
Oh!
And again, guys, you can see the high quality pickleball.
Players are
Every
really getting into
single
it.
ball.
The audience is really getting into it. If you can hear their appreciation and applause, you know what we're talking about.
The score is 12-2, guys. The scoreboard hasn't been updated yet.
I think they're
Good
just correcting
defense
that.
by
Oh!
Solid defense there by Prerna.
Shilpa is not happy with herself, just getting a second ahead before nailing the shot onto the opposition. Tipped away from the edge of the bat.
That's 13-12 for Net Ninjas.
Well, you can see the cascading effect as every point of the previous shot plays on to the subsequent rally, and that's what happens when you lose a flurry of points. You're having a little bit of a glitch with the scorecard as you speak.
That's 13-12 for Net Ninjas. Can they close it out now?
Powerful finishing shots from Shreya. She is on an aggressive roll today with her net game, especially at the balls that come at the shoulder level.
And as we can see around the court, the audience is filling up, and there's nothing more happy. Sorry, that nothing makes me more happy. I'm fumbling because I'm so into the match, guys.
Ferocious drives. Nice attempt by Shilpa to keep the players in the lead. Not followed up by Shreya. Second service to Mana BMR.
Aggressive game is definitely helping them, but I think they need to slow it down and wait for the right balls to speed up and go aggressive.
Yeah, I completely agree with you there, Vidula. Temptations again.
It got the edge of Prerna's paddle, and I think there was a little bit of confusion in the switch up as well. $13 all.
It's anybody's guess as to who's going to really come out as winner. I think both the teams have played really well. And as I've just said, that Mana BMR is just 1 point away, but they are on their second serve.
And I'm still surprised Net Ninjas has not taken a timeout here.
Could it be that it would have slipped their mind?
I myself have forgotten on many occasions when I'm playing.
I think they must have misconstrued the break at the point as a timeout, and hence...
No, I don't think so. I think it's very evident because the referees are always clear that it's a changeover. And they do still have one timeout left.
Yeah, well, let's hope that's playing on their mind because, well, they are very nicely, strategically taking these mini breaks of 2-3 seconds between rallies. That's obviously going to help them refresh and reset between every shot. Cautious lobs.
And the solid shot there by Shivani. She did not hold back. And I think the ball was right in her sweet spot where she could go for that forehand drive.
Yeah, as a result of that rally, Net Ninjas have snatched back the momentum 13-14 with the first service.
Can they turn around the match point and save the match point and get this game? And net caught.
Smart thinking from Shreya there. Just waiting for the ball to come to her. Kill shot delivered. Shreya with the finishing touches here. We are at 13-14. Second service. Can they make this count?
A neck-to-neck match here, guys. Solid defense there by Prerna. A slice for that smash was what was definitely needed, and we are at 14 all.
The rolled reset was very well disguised by Prerna. It could be anybody's game here. 15 is the final point here.
We have some confusion. It's difference of 2 if I'm not wrong. All the teams are playing safe right now.
The team that blinks first is going to miss this point.
It's a game of patience right here. And there we go. As I speak, Shivani waited for that ball to speed up and get aggressive. And we have a match point for the Net Ninjas.
Both the teams intensely locked down. This is advantage Net Ninjas. They are 1 point ahead. One more will put them on 2-0 lead in today's fixtures for them. Oh, Net Ninjas take pole position here. The women are happy on the team Net Ninjas. They win this match 16-14. Net Ninjas go up 2-0 in today's fixtures against Mana BMR.
That was a spectacular match. Every point was a treat to watch, and you can see how much this means to Net Ninjas, and they have taken the lead of 2-0 on this match day.
If anything is to go by today, the women players were a little more aggressive than the men players.
Absolutely. I think we just saw a couple of points where they slow down with the dings, or everything else was literally a boom and a bam.
Yeah, if any player is tuning into this, we would request them to take a leaf out of some of the points that we are sharing out. I think it's all about slowing down the game at the right times, maybe waiting for that extra second to push the balls in.
We see Zoeb on the sidelines cheering. Shout out Zoeb for being one of the best supporters out there.
Well, if you know what Zohaib was trying to do from the sides, it is Southern Prime's hosting day today, and Zohaib, Abhishek, all of them are Southern Prime team supporters, and they're trying to bring in that chant before prime time today. For a change, they're supporting Rahul, who's going to be taking on the mantle as their Mana BMR's designated singles player against Suchit Sachidanand.
I have to chime in here and say both of them come from a tennis background. Sujit actually being, it's weird to say his name because I call him Sujit Sir. He used to be my coach. I've trained under him, and Rahul has also been a tennis player. So essentially it is going to be a tennis match on a pickleball court. Do I dare say that?
Yeah, we are facing tennis versus tennis at this point. Nothing much to be said about Rahul except that he always finishes as one of the top 3 players in Bangalore, irrespective of where a tournament is conducted. He's extremely passionate about singles. The last time I had a conversation with him on game day 1, he was very disappointed on losing that loss. Had a chance to speak to him and his family, and it had to take a little bit of food and some night out and some long drives for him to recover from that particular match. But this is an all new day here for singles, isn't it?
Absolutely, and this match I think is going to be one of the best matches of the day. Sujit sir being an exceptional player, and his court coverage is absolutely crazy.
Well, if the audience were a little more smarter, they'd know that we have our favorites, right?
No comment again.
We shouldn't be taking sides at this point of time.
I'm not taking sides at all. Let's go, Sujit sir.
I knew you were going to reach there at some point.
No, I think, but it's definitely going to be a close match. Rahul has those killer backhands, and his reach for the balls is also really good. His height definitely gives him a bit of an advantage over there.
Absolutely, the height, the long handles, the in-depth ground training that we have had, knowing what kind of shots that you'd need to incorporate from tennis and bring them here to utilize it to their best advantage in pickleball. All of that's going to matter, and all of that's going to be on show today as we are seeing the very best of best take on each other. Mana BMR versus Net Ninjas. It's 2-0 to Net Ninjas. All eyes from Team BMR look towards Rahul as their only hope in terms of pushing up the scorecard mid-fixtures today. Well, I was very engrossed in that we actually got started with the singles here.
And we have the match begin. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry, my tongue slipped again.
Players are taking a quick break as an in-stadium announcement is happening.
The players did not stop and they just wanted to continue playing. And out by Rahul. Do you think he rushed in and should have waited until the announcement was over?
Possibly. I mean, these are one of those interruptions, you know, the ball coming in, an unsaid announcement. All of that's going to have that little bit of an effect as you're playing in the stadium, or unless you've had experience playing in such situations before.
Coming to Ahil, what do you think? We have Sujit and Rahul. Both of them are aggressive players coming from tennis backgrounds. What do you think the scoreline is going to look like?
I think I would bet on Sujit. I've played him and he's a super all-round player. Just makes you struggle, less unforced errors. I think if he keeps his calm in the pressure, he's going to take it today.
So we see another supporter for Sujit. Sir.
Ahil, I believe you also have plans and intentions to become a commentator and MC and host someday for all of these pickleball tournaments. I remember you sharing this with me long back.
Oh, that was a close miss by Rahul. I think as we can see from a past couple of points, both the players are hurrying to finish that point and get the win for themselves.
Pressure showing there on the faces. At this stage of the league, having your service fouls can be considered to be criminal. Nobody's going to forgive the players, not even the players themselves.
Mana BMR desperately needs this win to stay in this match and possibly push this to a dream breaker.
Beautiful positioning by Rahul. The 2 shots deep. Just try to put a little more roll on that one. Rahul is amused at his own intelligence and the fact that he missed this one.
And that's what I was talking about when I say Sujit has that court coverage and he does not slow down. And Rahul using that height to finish that ball, which for other players might have been a little more difficult.
Anybody's game still? Teams are locked at 1-all as we resume after that mini break. what you're seeing there is a fantastic display of how to recover from points on the court. Unfortunately, Rahul was a little too quick there, pouncing upon the real estate that was available for the ball to be driven.
I think Rahul is gonna be locked in for this match as the Net Ninjas are already leading by 2 love. Like I said, Mana BMR really needs this win. Can Rahul bring it home for them?
Just this close to watching a trademark low drive from Rahul.
We can see Rahul trying to compose himself, get back into the rhythm. And I must say, it's an indoor court with air conditioning. But guys, when you play, the heat definitely rises.
Absolutely, and knowing how passionate Rahul is.
That's the backhand I'm talking about.
What a
There
shot.
we go.
Absolutely pounced on top of that one.
I think Rahul is one of those few players whose backhands are much stronger than his forehand.
Backhand and the hand-eye coordination, just to understand where the gaps are, where the real estate is available to kind of put it in the gaps. The last return from Suchit was really deep. Rahul was not able to convert that. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 10 minutes into the game. We are still locked at 1-1. This is promising to be an exciting contest between these two teams at this singles fixture.
Solid point there. I think Sujit might have taken an out ball, but it definitely worked in his favor. Sujit leading by 2-1 on the scoreboard.
Yeah, I couldn't catch my breath there. The points, the rally was really rapid.
We can see a fast-paced game like we predicted. I do not think that they're going to slow down in this game.
Nope. No signs of that here, Vidula.
Both the players trying to keep each other back, and it's working.
You stole the words from my mouth. Absolutely hell-bent on keeping the baseline play in progress, not giving that advantage for the player to come closer to the kitchen.
I think both the players know that either one of them at the net is a danger to the other. Both the players trying really hard to play the baseline game, and as we speak,
well, it's the respect that
looked
they
like a
give each
close
other.
call. Also look like a close call.
Yeah.
The players looking at the ref, but from this side we cannot say anything.
Suchit not really convinced with that.
Can see some frustration from the team.
This is where the players are stepping in and as audience is stepping in as referees as they chime in with their opinions to their friends.
It definitely takes a toll on the player's mind when a ref doesn't call the balls on the right way.
We just saw a display of that.
Just as we speak.
Suchit not really happy with that particular call. Easily put away by Rahul on that occasion.
And that's what I meant when I said either of the players at the net is the danger to the other.
Game recognizes game. That's all I can say here. Everybody is very well aware of each of these players' prowess. They know that giving that 1 inch of an advantage is going to cause a huge difference in the scorecard. But as of now, we're locked on at 4-2 with Mana to serve. Right call by the referee on that count. Ball was out. Good backhand drive from Rahul.
Ahil, coming back to you. As a fellow tennis player, what would you do in this particular match if you were Sujit?
I think one mistake that's happening here with the Net Ninjas, with Sujit, the unforced errors are a lot more than what it should be. I think most of the points are going to the Mana BMR just because of his unforced errors. It's not that Rahul Yadav is winning the points by forcing an error. And I think that's one thing that Sujit generally does not do, which makes him a great player. So I hope he gets his rhythm and controls on the unforced errors part.
Couldn't agree with you more there, Rahil. The score is 6-3. Rahul is leading by 6-3, 3 points.
They say that good players grow in confidence as the lead between two singles players keeps increasing. We have that on display. Rahul is currently leading with 3 points on board. He must be a little relieved given the fact that he missed out on closing the game in the last singles game against Gautam on the previous fixture. But I'm sure that's not playing on his mind now.
Solid smash there by Rahul. I think there was a mistake by Sujit by trying to lob to Rahul, but I think there was nothing much Sujit could do for the shot. Rahul using his height there very nicely, but unforced error.
Well, it's Sujit's turn to take that towel and wipe some sweat off his face. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, we are locked on to a very intense battle here between Sujit Sachidanand and Rahul Yadav, with Mana taking the lead of 4 points here. Little bit of a balance issue there as Sujit was trying to put that away from the net.
Can we say that Sujit is a bit under the pressure?
Yes, definitely. He's under the pump. It's also about the psychology of the scorecard that's going to play on players' mind, especially if the lead becomes a little bigger. As you can see, there is a clear gulf of 5 points as the players opt for a timeout at this point. Beg your pardon, it is a timeout. For all those who are tuning in, we have games going up to 15 points, so we switch after every 8 points and there is a break in between.
We have Gautam here from Rally Renegades next to me. And Gautam, what do you think of this match against Sujit and Rahul? Who do you think is going to win?
I think both are look solid. Even if its score is down, I think Sujit might come back because he has that mindset solid. I can see that he's played, I think, Bombay couple of Goa tournament. I saw that Sujit, how he taking on the India's top 10 single players. I think still I can say it's neck to neck. We can't predict still at the last moment.
So you're saying that Sujit might have a chance to make a comeback?
Yes, sure.
It's 9-3 for the Mana BMR Smash Club. Will Rahul bring the Mana BMR their first win of the day?
Hopefully. I think he also looks today pretty solid. The way he's playing, I think he looks damn good on the court today. Let's see.
Thank you, Gautam.
It's always nice to have fellow captains and players chiming in. Really adds to the flavor of the commentary and really makes the job easier trying to get their inputs and take on the game. Well, Gautam is not playing today, so he's having a good time. At least now.
Gautam is playing today.
Just not now at the moment. You can see he's all smiles.
Gautam himself is a solid player. I think he's one of the OGs of pickleball here in Bangalore. Very calm-headed on court and off court. It's always a treat to watch him play, and it's always like he has such a smooth game. Coming back to our singles, and that was a lucky point which Sujit will definitely take. 9-4 for the Mana BMR Smash Club.
Talking about tennis players, Vidula, are there any other singles players that you would really like to see in action? CCPL or no CCPL, right? I mean, we've spoken about a few names here. What other names come to your mind? Huh.
I think almost all the tennis players are in the league, and we are seeing them on court. I think each and every player brings their own twist to the game, as we can say maybe. That was a very, very hard miss by Sujit, and you can see by the look on his face, he is a bit under pressure, and he's down by 9-5. But in this game, you can never tell. He can always make a comeback.
Just like that one. Just like that one. We spoke about comebacks. We spoke about a player holding on their own, and Sujit did exactly that. Just not giving away the point, being there on that kitchen line, on that edge relentlessly. Got that point, this one for this team. Net Ninjas take back the service.
Dare I say that Sujit is looking a bit tired, but that is not stopping him. He is going all out for each and every point, trying to get number 3 win on that scoreboard for Net Ninjas.
Obvious call this time. Referees are sharp on point for that one. Ball out, and we are talking about the gulf being reduced. Sujit having an advantage. Rahul calls for a timeout.
I think I saw that timeout coming, but because as you can see, both the players are looking exhausted. They're making each other move like crazy on the court, and I see Nirup giving me looks from the side.
Yeah, well, I guess it doesn't matter which team is on the lead. If you're tired, you've got to take that timeout. It's sometimes not just strategic, it's just about how not tired you are on the court at that point of time.
Gautam here was having something to say about the match. Gautam, what do you think?
I think I told earlier, Sujit might come back. You can see already it's game on still. It's going to neck for sure. Yeah.
I think that was a very strategic timeout. Do you think that was because of tiredness or because Sujit was taking some points back to back?
It's absolutely Sujit was taking some point. He's get back the momentum. So I think, yeah, it's strategic timeout from Rahul's side.
I also agree with Gautam there, guys. And Gautam, the way you have a read on the game is exceptional. Any advice you would give to Rahul and Sujit right now?
I think both were already, before they're playing this sport, I think both were like too good at tennis. They played high level tennis. I think they both were from the mindset and the calmness and the reading their game, both were fantastic already. I think they don't need to advise them, but they both are already have the mindset solid because they put that racket sports in tennis. I think it's going to be neck to neck. Let's see. I'm excited to see.
Some smart play there by Sujit, making Rahul move and moving up to the net.
Yeah, I really love the fact that the audience are also getting into it. There was a collective applause from all the people sitting on the sidelines, player or non-player.
A very close miss there. I think Rahul is building up the pressure now by moving in. And I think that's what both the players need to do if they need to win the points. I think they need to move up to the net and get points because they are a bit tired moving each other from the baseline.
Yeah, it's very evident and showing, isn't it? Neck to neck. The lead is again closing in. Man, it's very hard to say who is really having the clear lead here. Both the players are vying hard at keeping the other player away and trying to maintain that gap, but it's not happening. 10-7 to Mana BMR.
You can see with each and every point, both the players are now trying very consciously move up to the net as compared to the first half of the game.
Very smartly caught that particular strategy there. Well, Rahul's not going to be happy with himself on that account.
Sujit still has a timeout left. Nama BMR is leading by 11-7. Both the players pushing themselves to their max.
Valiant attempt at trying to elicit that forehand roll right from that stretched angle, but it was not meant to be. Service back to Mana BMR. It's 11-7. It's all happening here at the center court at CCPL 2026.
That was a solid shot. The way he built up the point and moved up to the net was spectacular. As you can see, there's some high quality pickleball, guys. So make sure you don't leave your screens and stay tuned.
Two more points for Glory. Mana BMR seeking their first win of the fixture today. It's 13-7 advantage to Rahul.
As we speak, guys, we have Mayank here. And Mayank, what do you think about the singles match that's going on between Rahul and Sujit?
Thank you. Thanks, guys. You guys have been great hosting this. Only 20 people are watching, but it's still a great effort, guys. Sorry, I'm just trolling you guys. But yeah, talking about the game, Rahul has the momentum. He's very close to the finish line. And I think one strategy that's worked for him is pushing Sujit to inside his backhand deep and then approaching the net and finishing the points. And the theme is still remains the same, but let's see what Sujit can do here to make a comeback, if he can. But, oh, it doesn't look like unforced errors are just creeping into Sujit's game. I think he's given up. But if Rahul can finish this off right now, it's going to be a big comeback from Mana BMR because they need it. They're like 2-0 down. If they lose this, it's 3-0. And that's virtually game over, guys. Right?
Mayank, I do agree with you. It's 20 people but on the live. But here we have about 60 to 70 people really keyed into the whole.
Mana BMR is 1 point away from getting their first win of the day, guys. Sorry, guys, it was 13-8. Now they are 1 point away from getting their first win. Can Rahul close this out, or is Sujit gonna break and get back the serve?
Yeah, well, there's no taking anything away from Sujit. He's played valiantly here. The points difference does not tell you that.
And that is game, set and match to Rahul. That was some high quality pickleball. Guys, do not go on the score. If you were watching the match live, you can tell what an amazing set of points Sujit had played. And I think Rahul was just a bit more smarter than Sujit today by those points where we could see where he was pushing Sujit back and moving up to the net. We're going to take a small break, guys, before we come back for the women's singles, where it's going to be Shreya versus Shivani.
If you're just tuning in to watching this live telecast of Game Day 2 of Center Court Pickleball League, we have Mana BMR Smash Club taking on Net Ninjas today at the 4:30 p.m. fixture. Short recap of what has happened. Men's doubles was dominated by Net Ninjas. Women's doubles was dominated by Net Ninjas. Men's singles was taken home by Mana BMR. So the overall fixture scoreline stays at 2-1. And if you are not yet aware of the fixtures that are happening today, we are going to be seeing Team 9s facing Depot 18 Chargers at 8 p.m. And we also have Southern Primes, who is the host team of the day, facing up Rally Renegades, also at 8 p.m. today. This is me, Satwa, and Vidla Reddy on the commentary panel. We're super happy to take you through this particular fixture. We are now at game number 4 of the first fixture of the day. Shreya Bhumi Reddy representing Mana BMR, who is also the vice captain, taking on Net Ninjas Shivani Manjana. I think we're all set to start the women's singles here.
And here we go, guys. Women's singles. Net Ninjas are now leading by 2-1. And that was a foot fault by Shivani Manjana. Serve is back to Shreya. I think we can see, like the first point that Shivani just took, that we can, let me rephrase that, guys, sorry. We can definitely see some long rallies like this point. Both the players pushing each other to their extent. A lucky net caught by Shivani, and I think she can definitely use this. It's 2-love for the Net Ninjas.
Well, what an anticlimax to the second rally after that scintillating first rally. If that was anything to go by, we have a cracker of a match on our hands, ladies and gentlemen.
Comparing the singles to the doubles, we can see both the players are not going that aggressive. Dare I say they're trying to play it safe?
We just saw Shivani sauntering up to the kitchen, taking advantage of the fact that Shreya is back. Maybe spoken too soon, but I think early days again.
Too early in the match to say anything.
If you just take one quick look at the scorecard, and Net Ninjas are already leading with 3 points. We just had a service break at this point.
Net Ninjas definitely needs this win to put them one step closer to getting the win in today's match. A great pick there by Shreya, good court coverage and a smart move by pushing up that lob.
Yeah, well, except for that occasion, Shivani was exquisite with her timings on all of the long-handed shots that went very deep into Shreya's court.
An unforced error there by Shivani. Shreya takes the first point of the match. It's her first point of the match. Shreya is not slowing down. She's going for every single ball.
Well,
And
Shreya had to cover a lot of real estate there, but none of it came to a lot of avail. Service back to Net Ninjas.
Another unforced error there by Shivani. I think both the players are slowing it a bit and waiting for the right ball to speed up and move up to the net. We can see Ranjit, Shivu and Badri behind Shreya supporting and giving her words of advice on how to move along the match.
That went very smoothly. The ball kept really nice and low. Shreya was not able to pluck that out of the air. It's one of those shots where you got to take a split-second decision on whether to just chip that over the net or go with the long-handed drive. And advantage to Net Ninjas as they wrestle back the service.
Shivani is missing almost the same shot. Was this the third time she's missed the same shot?
Looks like it because she's just gone to kind of change the paddle. There's been a little bit of a deadlock here. The scorecard still reads 3-1 to Net Ninjas. Well, it might not be the case of the paddle here. Shivani has been repeatedly hitting the net. It's been the third time in over 4 to 5 rallies.
The score is still stuck at 3-1. Can Shreya take the second point of her match?
Touch and go on that one. Referees call it out. It's very important to have views on all sides of the court. We currently have about 4 referees guarding the kitchen area and the extreme diagonals. It's important for a quality of this kind of a game, as every margin call is going to make a difference in the way team points are being structured out at the end of the day, contributing to the run rate as well. Deft touch from Shreya, but it is Shreya who has the last laugh. She had to cover all the ground, and Shivani just had a little bit of a timing issue on that shot.
I think Shivani went a little too casual on finishing that shot. She might have just placed it because Shreya was not anywhere near that ball after she ran towards the net.
Another subtle touch, deft touch employed again by Shivani, but this time Shreya had got a little too carried away and drove it a little more angle to the side. Ball goes out, advantage net ninjas as they wrestle back the service. Oh, tad bit unfortunate there. Shivani rightly understands so and gives a gesture of an apology. Rightly so, because they have gotten a point as a result of this.
Net Ninjas are now leading by 5-2.
Powerful ground strokes, back and forth, back and forth. Margin of errors are so thin, each player hell-bent on targeting the extreme corners.
A solid placement there by Shreya. And I have to say, I have to give it to Shreya because I have played against her recently. And let me tell you guys, she is not an easy player to play against. Even though her shots might not have that much power, the way she places the ball is absolutely spectacular. Too close of a call.
Can get a little harsh sometimes.
Both the players going for those long shots.
We are seeing the good old 1-2 on display here. Put the ball on the other side of the court. Make sure that the player has a lot of real estate to cover. Getting Shreya to leave that gap for Shivani to finish that shot. Looks like the players have taken a quick break. I think they're just rushing to their water bottles and their towels. It's pouring rains out there, but it's also getting a little hot here as the players are bringing in the heat. The pressure of the scoreboard ticking along as we speak. Very subtly done there by Shivani. That is the fourth time that the ball has hit the top of a paddle.
I think it's happening because Shivani might not have that much practice coming from a tennis background. Because pickleball is a plastic ball and it's not going to rise as much as a tennis ball. You need to get lower to get that sweet spot on the paddle.
She's looking at her hands time and again. It feels like there is a lot of sweat accumulating on her hands, which is making it very difficult to grip the paddle. Not so much of a close call. It was very evident that the ball went out. Service to Mana BMR. It's 5-6 on the scorecard.
This is going to be a long match. Each and every point is going, and I spoke too soon.
Commentators curse now with Vidula, ladies and gentlemen. Well, the ball did travel long on that occasion. Service moves to Net Ninjas. Shivani having a bit of a word with herself, gathering herself, and she's all set to go again. Beautifully done. Easy pickings there. Shreya is going to finish that for breakfast, lunch and dinner anytime if you're going to giving shots like that to a player of her caliber.
Like I said, the placements that she has, the way she moves up to the net is so smooth. Like I just said, that placement, the small margins that she's able to place the ball is so good. Such good hands, and we have a timeout here by Shivani Manjana.
So testament of her athleticism. Shreya was able to get as low as possible to the ball on both the occasions, and she was able to drive the ball back into the opponent's court with ease. Although it's not that easy. It's easy to sit here and say that the players are athletic, but it takes a lot of time and effort to really get to that level of playing Ladies and gentlemen,
You can see both the players are very visibly out of breath. And looking at the game, I think that's how they should be, because they're moving all over the court. They're making each other so tired that for every single point, no one is making it easy.
yeah, well, I should agree with you there. You know very well as a player that it's so easy to sit here and commentate, but you've been playing often, Vidula, so you know how it is to go out there and really sweat it out for every point that you would have to earn for your team.
There is a lot of sound and bass coming in, but I think the sound is coming not from the center court league, but from the outside.
Players take a moment to reconcile with the break and the sound that is coming from the other venues nearby Chamarajara. Has a telling effect on the players when the break will go longer than expected. Good recovery from Shreya.
Solid point. That's some high quality pickleball there by Shreya. The court coverage and the hands, like I said, is spectacular.
Yes.
She is not making it easy for the net ninjas.
Really commend the fact that she was able to recover very quickly.
I think the timeout definitely helped both of them. A little bit more for Shreya. She is now pumped up. It's 7-6 for the Mana BMR Smash Club.
Little too much power on that return from Shivani. Scorecard reads 8-6 service to Mana BMR. And as is customary in the CCPL, we have a changeover of sides when you reach the halfway mark.
It is 8-6 for the Mana BMR Smash Club. I think Shreya is going to do everything that she can to tie up the scoreboard for 2-all. If Shreya keeps up this game, it's definitely going to be 2-all is what I feel. What do you think?
Absolutely. We're going to have, I think it's going to be good for the game, good for the spectators, because then we're going to have a much more closely contested fixture today between these two teams. It's going to be in the best interest of everybody that Mana BMR wins this one, and then the fixtures are going to be tied at 2-2.
Shreya to serve, 8-6. Here we go.
That ball was traveling right out of the stratosphere here, but Shreya managed to get paddle on that and still put it back into the opponent's court and getting advantage on that point. It's 9-6 to Mana BMR at this point.
Shivani getting a little tight over there with the scoreboard. And guys, she does not have a timeout. She has already used her timeout. Only Shreya has a timeout. And a quick information, each player only has one timeout per match. No one is letting go of those out balls.
Shivani getting the last laugh on that particular encounter. Really smartly done to keep the ball away from Shreya's extremely long reach and handle at this occasion.
It's 10-6 for the Mana BMR Smash Club. Let's see if Shivani can turn this around. Finally, Shreya left an out ball. Service is back to Shreya. She's on a roll right now, and I don't think there's looking back for her.
Not so lucky on that occasion. Shreya got really low there, but was not able to convert that into a ball that went into the opponent's court. Short-lived rally there. Service back to Net Ninjas.
Each player is struggling to break, but they're not able to hold on to their serves. The net caught going against Shreya over there.
Again, not so lucky on that one. Shivani was right up there at the net, was not able to convert that into a rally that could continue and benefit her. We are still at some sort of a deadlock. Shreya from Mana BMR has a 3-point lead.
Mana BMR now 3 points away. Sorry guys, 4 points. There's a reason I play sport.
Shivani is not very happy with that. The right call, obviously, but no time to reflect on those points. The game moves on. 12-7 to Mana BMR. Shreya with the service. It would have been very interesting there if the ball had gotten snuck through the hole between the net and the pole. Advantage Shreya here. Clear slick 6-point lead for the Mana BMR. Momentum swinging all the way to Shreya. She's 1 point away from winning this and equaling the fixture today for Mana BMR and make it 2-2. Can she do that in this particular rally?
And here we go, guys. It's game set for the Net Ninjas in the women's single. A spectacular singles right there. Crazy points. First half we saw Shivani dominating, and the second half Shreya came back with her solid movements and smooth placements. What a win.
Absolutely. I think Shivani is going to go back and reflect on some of the points that she had missed where the ball was repeatedly going onto the net, especially when the ball did not hit the sweet spot of her paddle. She had even changed the paddle in between. It's going to be very interesting to see how she's going to come back for her next singles game as she represents Net Ninjas in the next game day of CCPL. here the commentators panel. What do you think should be Mana BMR's strategy here? We have 4 consecutive games that have happened in this particular fixture from 4:30 p.m. We are seeing both these teams locked at 2-all. What do you think? Advantage Mana BMR clearly because the momentum has been in their favor. Do you think Net Ninjas are going to feel the pressure? What do you think each team should do differently to get the momentum on their way?
I think this win is equally important for both of them. I think it's a matter of fact of who wants it more. If I would give a small advice to the Mana BMR, I would say keep the game, like stay on your toes. Do not stick to one game style because if you do that, the Net Ninjas are going to take this home.
Yeah, I'll agree to that. I think the fact that this is going to be a tiebreaker set is also going to play into their minds.
I don't think this is a tiebreaker because we still have the mixed doubles left.
So we are seeing 5 games here on the board. This is the 5th game of men's singles. We are going to also have a mixed doubles set here. So we are not under that pressure point yet.
We are not under the pressure point, but they definitely need the win because this will go to a dream breaker. It's just a matter of fact, like I said, who does it better.
Yeah, I think the psychological advantage is going to have a key role here because you don't want to be trailing one game and have that pressure of facing a must-win game. And either team will be looking to avoid that. Teams are all set. The rallies are done. It's back to showtime.
Good leave there by the Net Ninjas. As I said, this is going to be a long match. Kiran took that out ball and did a speed up, but unfortunately it didn't go his way. The Net Ninjas are leading by 2-love. I have to say, Shivu and Badri should actually have the upper hand because they do train with Kiran. They do have practice sessions with Kiran. So let's see if they're gonna put in that in the match today.
I think they're targeting Harsh a little more at this point of time because they know Kiran's strengths. Probably he does not have weaknesses. And Harsh is playing just like Harsh plays every other day. Lot of deft touches there. But Kiran had to miss this one, unfortunately.
Kiran asking Harsh to slow down a bit there. I think their plan might be to slow it down and play the game of patience. And
Which is
that
what
worked.
exactly which is what exactly was being done. You had spoken about it. I think they have an earpiece connected to. They've just implemented
Guys,
the same.
they do not, I swear. Like I said, Kiran's strategy is working out perfectly. It is a game of patience.
Well, the team manager, Vinod, approves it. Loud seals of approval coming from the teammates there on the sidelines.
The Net Ninjas are having a good lead by 4-love. Harsh was not ready for that, although that looked like it was going out.
If we were to adopt a dialogue from Ravi Shastri, that ball was traveling like a tracer bullet.
Kiran, by the looks of it, is definitely locked in for the match and is looking to get this win for their team.
Very hard really to pinpoint which side the net is supporting with the kind of assists that's happening. It could go either way.
Two back-to-back errors by Nama BMR. I think they might be just a little bit under the pressure.
After two insanely well-managed resets, there's the other one that just slowed down and gripped the surface, and Kiran has to do nothing except laugh at himself because that was a little comical. It's all good and well done in the name of sport.
That was definitely the highlight of this match. Serve back to Shivu and Badri. That's some tactical play right there by Harsh and Kiran.
Targeting the middle line. Targeting the middle line where there are two players, either one being made to force play into that decision point.
That was perfectly executed. I think Shivu and Badri are leaving just a little bit more space in the middle compared to the sides. Net Ninjas are now leading by 5-1. Solid speed up there by Kiran, and that's exactly what I was talking about, smart play.
Looks like the agenda is very clear on Net Ninja's plate. They're leaving no room, absolutely no room for error here.
They are on top of their game, and the advice I gave for Mana BMR looks like the Net Ninjas are doing that.
Yeah, it's a combination of soft touches and the right judgment on which ball to pounce on and finish. And that is exactly what Mana BMR has done in this point.
They still have a solid lead of 6-1.
Well, I see that you're subconsciously biased because you said we, Net Ninjas, are at a lead of 6-1. Happens when you're supporting your mixed doubles partner inadvertently.
Again, no comment. The game of patience worked out really well. They waited for the right ball and Kiran did not hesitate to pounce on that.
Speed up, well done and executed by Kiran. Pounced on that ball that was just about the right height to send it over the net back to Shivu and Badri.
Net Ninja still have the second serve for the side change.
Another speed up executed really well by Team Mana BMR. Just pounced on the right ball again there. Service back to Mana.
Those kind of mistakes cannot be made at this point of the match. But
Not
they
at this
still
stage
have
of the
a
tournament.
second
Absolutely.
serve. a game of patience, like I said. On the camera. Fast hands battle, and Kiran lost that, unfortunately.
Love the fact that they are employing a combination of soft touches and aggressive shoulder height rallies. It's all about having the judgment on which ball to pounce on, and it looks like Net Ninjas are having the better of their opponent.
Ooh, that
Nasty.
could not be missed. Was it aimed right at Harsh? You will never know.
Nasty one at that. Good to see that Harsh is all smiles as we resume business here.
A second one in a row. The score is now 7-2. The Net Ninjas are still by a solid lead.
Harsh was ready for that one. He was waiting for it. He knew that they were targeting him. He knew that they were going to catch him on the fast speed ups. And this time, he was ready for it.
Like they say, the third time's the charm.
Oh, absolutely.
Ooh la la! Was Harsh ready for that, or was it just by luck?
I think it was by luck. Harsh had a twinkle in his eye, knowing that he got that one away on a stroke of fortune.
I see no smiles on Kiran's face. He is locked in. That was a bad third shot. A little bit more of a pop there. Still leading by 7-2.
Too high. That particular dink went all the way to the shoulder of the opponent, and they capitalized on that particular ball.
We can now see that the Mana BMR has turned it up a bit and gone a little more aggressive than how they began with. Solid placement there by Harsh, and we can finally see a smile on Kiran's face.
Well, knowing Harsh, they have been rehearsing these particular scenarios a countless number of times, as he has done so with his simulations with the Ricklers and his other teammates who are standing by and cheering him at this point of time.
Good leave by Kiran.
Stylish shot by Badri, but no returns for his team on that one. The ball went out. Service back to Net Ninjas. Harsh to do the service.
Net Ninjas pumping up each other on the court. 1 point away again from a change of side. And there we go, guys. It's 8-2 for the Net Ninjas. And I can confidently, very happily say that Harsh has definitely some of the best hands in pickleball.
Absolutely. I think the last two shots were really at awe in the way they converted those half volleys into balls that fell right into the correct zone of kitchen.
The Net Ninjas are pumped up right now. Each and every one as you can see, are on their toes. Net Ninjas are dominating on the double side today. The score is 8-2, guys. But every single point has been at least like 5 to 6 rallies. No one is finishing up the points quickly.
Yeah, but it looks like the Net Ninjas have a tactical advantage given that they are a little more ready and aware of where the balls are coming. Probably got to do with the right homework that was done before the fixture on what their players are in terms of whom they are facing. Back to pickleball show business here. Series of fast hands there. Harsh not so lucky on that particular moment.
A game of patience again. Guys, this is what doubles in pickleball means. You have to stay patient until you get that shot. I think they need to assess the balls a little bit better, but as it's coming on their body, I don't think there's much they can do. They have to keep their paddles up.
Yeah, I think they have figured out a strategy for Harsh. They are not giving him any ball where he can get low and dink. They know that is his strength and game. They're giving a lot of it to his height, his hip level and shoulder level, which he's finding a little bit to struggle with at this point of time.
The last 3 points, they have gone to Harsh. Badri there with an unforced error. It's 9-3 second serve.
Little bit of a bro moment there as they knowingly shake their heads together that they have got this one. Oh, this one flew right past Harsh. Good set of defenses and resets, but the other one was just a little more wider away.
A quick off topic, guys. If you can see on your screens, you can see a little small puppy dog over there sitting and watching every single match. And it is so disciplined. The dog is so much well behaved than the humans.
Oh, well, if it had a voice, it would surely have words of appreciation for how this particular game is panning out. Oh, very subtle there.
Oh, I don't think he had that. As Nirup beside me saying he was just a second late for that ball and he did have it.
Yeah, the curve was just not enough for the ATP to be done. Good attempt there, good attempt.
The Net Ninjas have a big lead, 9-4. They are looking to close this out. Let's see if Mana BMR can make a comeback here.
Badri making him reach for that one. Just keeping the ball away from Harsh's typical reach. He could not get low on time. Very exciting to see the players from both the teams cheering on their teams from the sidelines.
That was not a ball to go aggressive, for sure. I think he was just a bit too tempted to go for that shot because previously those shots have worked in their favors.
Yeah, well, Badri is known for that spurt of sudden enthusiasm on converting those low balls into drives. He's been successful at that.
Mana has finally taken another point, 5-9.
Harsh trying to get a little cheeky there with the cross dink. They're opting for the timeout.
And a very strategic timeout, I must say. This is one good thing about Kiran and Harsh is they look to their partner and they know what to do when. And that timeout, I think, was definitely needed because Mana BMR has gotten back into the rhythm. And now is the time where they need to break that.
Yeah, well, that's the beauty of the game. Like you take one look at the scoreboard and you see that the Net Ninjas are leading comfortably. But then the recent shift in momentum, if you're tuning into this right now, has belonged to Manabi Amar, and that is why we see the players are huddling on the sidelines and trying to get the better of each other with the better strategy that has to be implemented. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning into this live telecast, we are here on match day number 2 of the Centre Court Pickleball League 2026. This particular game day belongs to the host of the team Southern Primes, who are taking stage at 8 p.m. IST today at the Centre Court here.
And we're back into the game. Can Net Ninjas continue their winning point streak, or is Mana BMR gonna make a comeback? Good defense there by Harsh. A little bit of luck and a little bit of technique, and they have gotten back their serves.
I think Badri was a little more instinctive on that one, jumping 2 seconds ahead and not getting bad paddle on ball here.
9-6 for the Net Ninjas.
I love the fact that they are sneaking in a little bit of pieces of advices and milliseconds of breaks here to see what can be done to break the flow.
I think that was a little bit of a wrong shot selection there.
Yeah, in no time the scoreboard has raised to 6 points to Mana BMR.
Again, a wrong shot selection there by Shivu. I don't think he had that ball to speed up. As we can see, the crowd is coming in now. Love to see the energy and vibes. Kiran was ready for that, but Harsh is asking him to slow down a bit.
Oh, little too low for the speed up. The intent was there, the execution was off by a bit. The ball was a little too low for Badri's comfort to convert that into a winning shot.
Let's see if they can get the serve back, or will Mana BMR take their 7th point? A solid hands battle there. They targeted Harsh once again, but Harsh was ready for that.
The crowd's getting onto it. The scintillating display of the quick fast hands. Just get the feeling that Harsh is playing this a little safely. He could have killed those balls away, but in the interest of the game and the team, he was more focused on rallying those points back. And in the end, we saw a beautiful display of fast hands. Another point to Net Ninjas. They know that they have this game on bag. Well, looks like there's another timeout here. Dinakar having a few words with his teammates on what could be done better. Well, it's safe to say that Net Ninjas are sitting on a very pretty comfortable lead, and they will look to capitalize on this. They know this is their game, but a lot has to be said about how Mana BMR can change this around and ensure that they don't end on the losing side of this one. And we are back to game time.
Ooh, lucky shot for Net Ninjas because the court was empty over there. It's 12-6, guys.
Very astute of Kiran to sense that opportunity that the ball was hanging in the air a little bit more.
That's the thing about hand battle, guys. It can go either way. Crucial miss by Kiran. They still have the lead of 6 points. It's 12-6 for the Net Ninjas. And the Mana BMR is on serve. Small pieces of advice coming in from the team of Mana BMR. A good leave there by Shibu. And I think Harsh is losing his patience just a little bit. And that's surprising because Harsh usually is very, very patient. Solid covering there by both Harsh and Kiran. And Badri had a close. I almost thought he was going to make a foul.
Hopefully the referees have kept their eyes open on this one. That was, I think, a close call on that. Oh, made him run for that. Made him run for that. Oh, they had it. Net Ninjas almost had this one. Just a little bit of angling on that. Kiran will not be happy with that. We all know how hard he trains for scenarios and situations like these.
You can see a little bit of tension building up on Harsh and Kiran's face. It's 9-12. Mana BMR are getting closer to Net Ninjas.
Yeah, I think it was just a few minutes back. It was 8-1 to Net Ninjas, and Mana have smartly capitalized on spurts of momentum, of which they are also riding on one now.
There we go. Net Ninjas now have an amazing opportunity to make some more points and possibly to close out this match.
Yeah, Shivu was a little bit too early on that, and the momentum caught him off guard to kind of complete that reset successfully.
Harsh took an out ball, a possibly free point. And now on the second serve, the pressure is building up.
You
and
just,
it's visible.
yeah, you just saw what pressures can do to a player like Harsh here.
And Shivu and Badri capitalizing on this and attacking Harsh on every single point.
Oh, both of them going for the reset. We saw a series of consistent resets, defense resets from Kiran and Harsh, but not able to with you go for it, and eventually you saw that none of them was able to get a paddle on that completely.
A little bit of a communication gap there, and those kind of mistakes cannot be made at this point of time. Solid. He was sitting on that ball, and I knew it was coming because I have gotten hit by that ball multiple times when practicing with him.
Yeah, easy as it says, Kiran. Psych shot mama in Kannada. Oh, a little bit of an anticlimax. Kiran should have gone for a killer block, but just a little bit soft at the end and was not able to close that particular rally out.
The scoreboard is inching in, and it is 11-12. Are we seeing a potential comeback for Mana BMR from 2-8 down? Good call there by Badri.
Yeah,
And Harsh is speeding up on a lot of the wrong shots, I would say.
yeah, I think Badri has curbed his driving tendencies. He's also being a little more careful on most of these rallies. They both decided to adopt the opposition strategy and played by the ding, played by every shot, keep it low, keep it
It's
going.
12 all, guys. Yes. I think finally Kiran was able to make those shots after Harsh missing almost 3 of them back to back. What would you say?
Yeah, I'm sitting on the edge of my seat here. They finally got one in the bag, and it's 12 all now to Net Ninjas. Who knows which side this game is going to swing?
These kind of mistakes are only made under pressure is what I would say. Second serve, 12 all. Here we go. Game of patience, guys. Who's going to get this point?
Finally, referee has called that one. Went out. I think they took a couple of seconds, but Shivu was being very smart on that. He called it out immediately. Sometimes it's the players who know very well whether the ball is out or not.
Serve is back to Mana BMR, sorry.
Ball has hit the ceiling. That means that the rally is broken, and the point this time goes to, this is service break. Second serve for Mana BMR. We are all locked in at 12 all.
Second serve. Is this a tactic or his grip actually is sweaty?
Dinakar had a few words to share with Badri. Could be on one of Harsh's weakness. Oh, Dinakar was not happy with that one on the sidelines.
The serve is back to Net Ninjas for the third time. Can we finally see another point being taken by them?
Oh.
Smart play there by Kiran. He went aggressive on the right shot, and that is what I mean when I say the right shot selection.
Yeah, well, Kiran knew what he was cooking when he went into that drive.
Absolutely. I think after this point, Harsh is definitely a little bit more under pressure. Let's see if they can close this out.
Yeah, if you keep a bucket under Harsh, it would be filled with a lot of his sweat. He's feeling the heat here. And he's
Like we said,
not able to get paddle on ball here. He's feeling the heat. Mana is going back to the tactics of targeting Harsh. Well, you know the hallmark of a fantastic crowd when they're applauding for every point, because that's how you get knowledgeable about the sport. You tune into games like the Center Court Pickleball League and you understand that these are moments to live for and appreciate for.
Net Ninjas need to get better at communicating for those points. A very, very silly mistake, I would say. I think Harsh had that and Kiran tried to poach but did not judge the ball properly.
Yeah, I think that rally was about a lot of misdirects. Each player was trying to one-up the other one with misdirects and change in paddle positions.
It's 13 all. Second serve.
Oh, nicely done. Nicely executed by Harsh there. Used that misdirect and ball positioning to great effect. Shivu was not expecting that on his backhand.
Mana BMR needs to take 4 points in a row to close out this match. And Net Ninjas just need 2. And now 1 point away from getting their third win for this tie. Net Ninjas. And what a match. Not a single point. We could not tell who was going to take this home.
Yeah, well, I saw Harsh's look of relief. He's going to be happy that his team ended on the winning side. Kiran is also not someone who's going to show a lot of emotions, but I'm sure they're going to celebrate this win. This win puts Net Ninjas ahead in their fixture against Mana BMR. It is 3-2 with the final game of the mixed doubles coming up on your screen after the short break.
Guys, do not go anywhere because the mixed doubles is going to decide, are we going into the Dream Breaker or is Net Ninjas going to take home this tie? Stay tuned.
Right, we had Vikila, who's on the commentary panel, who's a player. She's so much in the comments that we actually told her, like, able to catch a breath and then cricket la pandra madri.
Yeah, guys. Sorry, guys. I was a little bit out of breath laughing.
We commentators were having a little bit of fun on the side as we are waiting for the final match of this particular fixture between Mana BMR and Net Ninjas. Clearly, Net Ninjas are at a significant advantage going into this particular game. We are at 4-2 with one more game left.
Mana
3-2 with one more game left.
Mana BMR is definitely got to be feeling the heat because this match is possibly got to be for a dream breaker for them. This is a match they need to push it for a dream breaker.
Yeah, so clearly they're starting on the back foot. It'll be very interesting to see what is the strategy that the team has shared with Shivu and Shilpa. Of course, we are discussing on the sidelines that they would be looking to, Net Ninjas would be looking to target Shilpa, but who knows, it's going to be that particular day Shilpa is going to come all guns blazing. Who knows? We're just going to get this started in a bit.
Well, that's always a little bit of a downside in the mixed because a woman is always targeted in the mixed. But on some good days, you never know, guys. A woman might just take it home for the team.
Absolutely, but we have seen Shivu cover significant ground in his previous game. He does not require any warm-up. That's the best part about him playing 2 games in a row. He knows what is in it for stake for his particular team. And now we have a cameo appearance from Abhishek Bhaskar, who was also the auction for the CCPL 2020. Who was also part of the auction. He's an auctioneer for the CCPL 2026. He is also the... He is also the MC live on the court for the Rally Renegades on match day number 1. Abhishek, here you're on the sidelines. You seem to be enjoying a lot more with the mic not on your hands, but the mic will always come in search of you. What do you think about today's atmosphere?
Shout out to Red Rhino for letting me loosen up. But yeah, incredible energies. I see both of y'all are absolutely nailing it. I'm so proud of y'all. I've brought y'all up well.
Thank you, thank you.
But yeah, looking forward to it. The games have started, so I should give back the mic. So go for it.
If Abhishek is not playing God on the mic, he's definitely playing God off it.
And that's what I'm talking about when I say Kiran is going to be covering most of the courts. He's going to be looking for those slight pop-ups to go and attack.
It's very evident what they're planning to do. I think Manabiyam decided to stack up. But it's not helping at the moment. Shilpa missing a shot that came really low at her right.
Was ready for those shots. I think he learned from his mistakes from the men's doubles and he slowed it down just a bit for not making the ball go out.
Well, I think that's the point with stacking, right? You're going to leave a lot of real estate if you have not practiced stacking prior hand. Not sure if they put this combination in mind. Pressure telling on to Shivu's performance here. Net Ninjas with a slender 2-point lead. Advantage Net Ninjas. We are not exactly backing them, but we see that this passage of play, momentum belongs to Net Ninjas.
A lot of free points given away by Mana BMR Smash Club. The heat is definitely on them.
Oh, for a change, Shilpa has beautifully resetted 2 shots from the middle of the court, but Shivu had to take the brunt of the balls that came up. That is why Pickleball is a doubles game, because it's always your partner who's going to be setting you up for the next shot.
And they're playing it very smart by pushing Shilpa to a corner, because they know Shivu is going to be ready over there to get those middle balls.
Yeah, it looks like it's a cakewalk for the Net Ninjas. They know that they have this on the bag. It is very evident on their body language. Referees are coming and having a chat with Prerna on the condition of the ball. They have smashed it that much in these previous games. Our very own Bharat Surya from the Referees Association giving it a try and a once-over, and he approves.
I think the objection came from Mana BMR. But the ball seems to be in a good condition and a good leave by Mana BMR.
One quick look at the scorecard and you see that the Net Ninjas have raised up to 6 points. The lead is now all the way to 5.
Shilpa with those beautiful defense and a little bit of urgency there by Kiran, and both of them are on smiles, and I think they can risk or afford to make those few mistakes because they have a very comfortable lead of 6-1.
Yeah, Kiran did well to compensate this one. Overcooked the lot. Last shot was on point on this shot, aiming at Shilpa's feet. She was not able to block that. Second service for Mana BMR.
A body bag there by Kiran to Shilpa. Ouch.
What you're witnessing there, ladies and gentlemen, is a clear-cut strategy being executed. They know that they are going to target Shilpa left, right, center, top, bottom, up, diagonal. And that is what is happening at this point of time. 6-1, Net Ninjas get back the service. First serve.
We can see a bit of pressure building up on Shivu.
It's always tricky stacking up in such situations, especially when you're low on the points tally on the scoreboard.
Good third shot there by Prerna.
Kiran is always game aware. There are a lot of antics to distract the opponent. Unfortunately, that did not translate to a backhand flick that went into the court. It went outside on this one. Second service, Kiran to do the...
Oh, and that was being called out by the referee. But again, with the angle that we have, we can't really tell whether it's in or out.
Yeah, Kiran with his trademark surprise elements. Last moment shots. Not going his way on those last two occasions. Well done by Shivu. Heavy lifting the team on this particular occasion of the rally.
You can see very clearly what the men of the mixed double teams are trying to do. Kiran going for Shilpa and Shivu going for Prerna. Shivu was ready for that shot. He knew exactly where to go and what he was doing.
I think Vidula, it's possible that Mana BMR team has heard us and they're giving a tough fight back now as we speak. It's all the passages of play, the little pieces of momentum that is gathered that's going to contribute to the scoreboard ticking. Oh, beautifully done. Very subtle, and Shivu had no clue that was coming. Had to rush into it. Yeah. Lost the stability.
You can see a little bit of anger building up as well, and I can understand, because right now the Net Ninjas are on the top of their game. No mercy being shown by either of the players. And the serve is back to Net Ninjas.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again I'm going to mention that this day is being hosted by Southern Primes. They would be taking center stage at 8 p.m. IST after this particular fixture on the center court here at Chamarabajra, Bangalore City. We are in the final match of the mixed doubles. If you're just tuning in, Net Ninjas already leading 3-2 on the fixtures before this. This is the final match of this particular fixture, with Net Ninjas having a slender 3-point lead as we have Mana BMR on their first service.
A very smart serve there by Shivu. There was a good strategy, pulling them in and going for the lob. Unfortunately, it didn't work out and they have lost out on one serve.
Yeah, he overcooked the lob on that occasion. A deep return, a very deep return from Shivu doing the trick here. Prerna not happy with that shot selection as the ball ambled onto the side. Second service for Net Ninjas.
Oh, a very, very smart play there, and Kiran himself applauded Shivu. Shivu knew Kiran was gonna go for that center, and he saw the empty place and he took it.
Absolutely, beautifully done by Shivu on that occasion.
The score is stuck at 6-3 for the past 3 or 4 points now.
You had to jinx it, right? You had to say it and the scoreboard had moved. 1 point break to Mana BMR here. Shilpa to do the service from the left.
Nice try there. Missed out just by a little bit. The Net Ninjas are raising their voices now and trying to pump up their team.
Yeah, you can't deny Shilpa's astuteness. That lob was designed to push Kiran back, but the ball went a little ahead of the baseline. Nice setup there. You could see the pattern in evidence, the triangle pattern. There was real estate to be covered. Prerna had given it to Shivu's left and the ball popped up, and the rest was just formality for Net Ninjas.
The scoreboard has finally moved up to 7. Will they take the 8? And yes, they do. The score is now 8-3 for Net Ninjas. 7 more points for them to win the tie.
Shivu being a little cheeky there, a little bit of a header of the pickleball that was coming onto him. He's clearly having a good time here. Good to see that certain players are not showing the frustration of the scoreboard. It's very important to keep composure as the players do a switchover at the halfway mark of this particular fixture of mixed doubles.
You can see Prerna was saying hi to one of her friends outside. It's good to know that despite whatever is happening on court, they still have that smile on their face and the energy is high as always.
Absolutely. It's nice to see the camaraderie of the players off the field. It's just like IPL. You have intense competition on the court, and off the court they remain friends. Beautifully done. Fantastic intersection between both the players. Shivu knew exactly what he was cooking. Headed the shot right in between both the players here. You know it's a good shot when you feed something like that to Prerna and she's going to devour it for breakfast, lunch and dinner.
The Net Ninjas are sharpening their knives right now. That's some aggressive, beautiful play there by Kiran. He's not letting go. I'm pretty sure he doesn't want the ball to go back to them. And here we go, a timeout by Mana BMR.
You know, it just brings this movie to mind. Kiran feels like he's like this hyena who is on the rush of fresh blood, and he got that. He went on offensive with both of the drives being executed excellently there. Much needed timeout here as Ranjit, the captain of Mana BMR, offering a few words of wisdom to his mixed doubles team. Five seconds left for the timeout. It's fair to say that Mana BMR have not put up a bad performance here, but it's just the edge, the fighter edge that has put Net Ninjas ahead by a few points.
I think they're getting a little bit tight, but they should know the match is not over until it's truly over.
Completely agree with you there. We just saw Mana BMR do an excellent comeback for the other men's doubles game. They were in it till the very last moment. I think this team would do a great service to themselves by taking inspiration from that. Ball out. Net Ninjas can afford that. They are sitting nice and easy with a 7-point lead at this point of time.
Beautiful defense there by Shilpa.
What we saw was an incredible display of the cup dink with a lot of roll on that one. Shivu had no choice but to get low to that particular ball, but was not able to do so in time. Deep returns there, doing the trick here for Kiran. Shivu tried to swat that away, but did not get low enough on that one. Excellent stuff here. I think, Vidla, you'd agree that some of these pickleball exhibits are all about the basics, right? I think they've covered the deep returns, deep services, and that's really helping them in situations like these.
Absolutely. When nothing is working, and at the end of the day, it's the basics that matter. And Kiran getting lucky with that net cord. Shivu being a little bit disappointed.
Yeah, the pickleball net also back to doing its basics by just pushing the ball over to the opponent's court and twisting the gameplay here.
Wrong shot to speed up.
Prerna with a little bit of disappointment there. She wouldn't mind that they know that their team is sitting nice and easy and are on their way for a comfortable win. Easy pickings there for Shivu. They'd want more of this at this point of time.
That was not just a pop. I think that was a lollipop shot for Shivu.
Nice wordplay on that one, Vidala. I would completely agree on that.
They're still leading by a very big margin.
I'm going to steal that quote from you for the rest of the commentary today. It's not a pop, it's a lollipop. It should be framed and placed in one of the Hall of Fame rooms here in CCPL.
Got the edge of the paddle.
Oh, lack of communication there. One person was going, the other person was not going. The ball did a couple of bounces and the scoreboard did the rest.
Shivu did not have that ball. I think it was a bit too far away from him. Prerna pulled that angle beautifully. Taken. Good take by Kiran over there.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kiran is not breaking a sweat here. He has a smile on his eyes, but he's seeking blood at each and every shot while he's going at the net.
3 more points, guys. Communication gap. Do we have a broken paddle?
Hopefully it's not broken egos at this point, as both of them went for the shot at this particular rally. Nicely done by Shilpa. Oh!
For a second I thought he was too close to the line, but I guess...
The pickleball net favors the brave. Kiran went all ahead, did a semi-spider shot there on that occasion.
Oh, the net is playing, having fun today.
Unpaid actors here on the court.
The net is definitely the main character today, giving a lot more entertainment.
Yeah,
to
we
this
commentators
match.
are enjoying the twists, the mini twists and tails that make up the CCPL fixture today. But there is no doubt as to who is winning this particular game. It's all on display for you to see here. 5-13 to Mana BMR, second service. They would need a miracle to come back alive from this.
What a take by Prerna. A small flick of the wrist to put it back into the court. Can they close out the match now at 13-5? Beautiful third shot. What a leave by Kiran.
Kiran is having a ball of his time here. He's enjoying leaving those shots at this point.
Match point for Net Ninjas. And it's game, set and match for the Net Ninjas, guys. Net Ninjas takes it home by 4-2. What an absolute wonderful games today. And definitely what a showbiz.
We knew that Net Ninjas were going to win this one. It was not a writing on the wall, but what was surprising was how meekly they had folded.
And guys, that's it for me. I am officially signing off because I have my own match to go play. Guys, watch out. Dippo 18 versus 9s coming up on the side court.
Thank you, bro.
Centre Court Pickleball League, Primetime Pickleball. We are here witnessing the home game of Southern Primes, who are hosting each and every one of you on match day 2.
To the CCPL team, I'm incredibly sorry for the delay. Guys, are we ready? I'm just going to wait for everyone to be seated. How are we doing, Kaushik? I forgot to look at his sequence. I didn't see that. Okay, everyone seated? Can we start? Guys, if we don't have enough seating here, we've made arrangements for screens streaming the same games inside. You can go grab a drink. The whole idea is to be hospitality first. We have a lot of good brands there. We have Subco, we have Araku, we have Neon Market. We have a lot of other really cool brands with us today. One last thing I wish to share is we are supporting a cause that's very close to people in my family. This place called Friends of Camp Hill. They're based here in Bangalore, and you will find more information about them on our Instagram page. The link in bio for us is supporting Camp Hill. So please have a look at what's happening on our Instagram, and do support Camp Hill in whatever way you can. Prime real estate here on Russian's jersey is Friends of Camp Hill. So guys, please have a look at what's happening with Camp Hill. Let's support this cause, something that's very close to all of us. And is everyone seated? We just want to make sure the little baby is there. Hey, Alia. We just want to make sure everyone's seated before we start. You can sit in front. Guys, don't. We all do. Guys, how many Sonam Bali fans here? A little louder. What about Showtime Sean? Okay, guys, we do have a few chants. Can I get the guys there helping us with the chants? So we go no mercy, no fear. The primes are here. And yeah, just by the way, I'm the biggest Sharmida Balu fan here. So best of luck, Sharmida. She's supposed to give me a jersey, signed, and we'll auction it, and Russian will buy it. So, yeah. Guys, thank you for being here. CCPL, thank you for having us. Yash, Vikrant, the whole team behind setting this up. Guys, I can't tell you enough about Joshik. He's saved us in multiple ways. But yeah, guys, what time is it?
Well, as you can see, the host Nikhil is doing an excellent job of introducing the theme of Southern Primes today, as their players exhibit a fantastic performance to put up a fight versus the Rally Renegades. He was very kind enough to acknowledge.
I hope you.
He was very kind enough to acknowledge that Sharmada is a very hard competing team. Super excited to be acknowledged by Sharmada, who had caught me commentating here. My name is Satwa. I will be your commentator for today's primetime match here on Centre Court at 8 p.m. IST. We are a little delayed due to the fantastic performance off the court by the performers of Southern Prime. We had a fantastic music performance that happened. The audience is all charged up after they have spent some excellent, refreshing time with their family members. We are here to witness a cracker of a competition here on Centre Court. The stage is all set, the lights are all dimmed. We are here waiting for the players. The teaser is being shown on screen as to what the Southern Primes have achieved over the previous game day. For everybody who's just tuning in now, we had a fixture of Team Mana BMR versus the Net Ninjas. The Net Ninjas had comfortably won 4 of their fixtures, and the score line for each of these games stand 4-2. We are now moving over to primetime pickleball here at the center court. As you can see, the atmosphere here is absolutely electric. A huge shout out to all the players and their family members, their relatives, and everybody else who have come out there to really go out there and support some of the best players of Bangalore taking field today. It's very evident that pickleball as a sport has really brought people from different backgrounds together. As you can see, these are players who are known players, known friends for the last 2 to 3 years since pickleball hit Bangalore City. They are hugging it out before they're hugging it out one last time before they face each other on court. Doesn't matter if you are an audience or if you are a player or if you are someone who's close to the players. All of you sitting back home, your prayers and wishes would definitely be appreciated as these two teams lock horns today. Everybody is waiting with bated breath before we kickstart the first game of this particular fixture on center court. A huge shout out to the other teams who are playing on the side court. There is a separate match that is going on between Depot 18 Chargers and Team 9s. But this here, ladies and gentlemen, is the live telecast of the fixture between Southern Primes and Rally Renegades. Players are all smiles, probably for one last time before they face each other. The toss is being done. I feel like I'm a little bit good at the lip reading activity here. Rasheen's team has won the toss. They have decided to receive. And players are back to business, rallying with each other, getting warmed up with their customary dings and resets before they really face each other in the next few minutes. If you're watching this telecast live, please do not hesitate to put your comments forward for your favorite player. If you're supporting somebody, do not hesitate to put their name in and ensure that these names will be seen even after the match is over, because this live telecast will again be relayed for all the folks who are looking to learn something from the game on the court, be it a player, be it a coach, or be it somebody who's reviewing the performance of this particular game post this particular match. Your comments will be visible. So every matter, every minute, every team, every chant, and every prayer will definitely count. The players are just getting warmed up as we are moving towards the business end of this particular game day of the Centre Court Pickleball League 2026 being hosted at Chamara Vajra in Bangalore City. The referees say that they've had enough of it. They're calling for the practice ball. They're going to throw out the match ball. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. It's for Rally Renegades. It's Akash Wagh and Gautam, who is also the vice captain of the team. They are facing up against the best of Southern Primes, Ashwin Hanagadu and Rashin Samuel, who is the captain leading his team up front right in the first match. The players got a feel of the ball. They're all set. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And serve. We spoke about the net being an unpaid actor here. The net helping Rashin with a little bit of an assist. Scores at love all. Gautam not particularly happy about the missed dink on that occasion. Southern Primes on board their first point. A little too much flight on that occasion. The ball soaring above the baseline. Few words exchanged by Gautam and Akash. Too loud to Southern Primes. Sneaky there from Akash Wagh, spotting that real estate that Rashin was leaving vacant towards his left. Service change. Oh, that's a good one. No? Bit of a yes and no here, and the referee has mentioned that the ball has soared out of the boundary line. Love to Rally Renegades. Akash with the serve. Good deep return. Fierce resets. Little bit of top spin and roll on that. Not the result that Akash wanted. And Rally Renegades are off the mark. Serve broken, second serve by Gautam. And that is an exhibition of how an ATP should be done around the left court this time by Gautam. It almost seemed that he was waiting for this ATP. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why they always say in Pickleball 101, always target the center of the court. You are creating a decision point between two of the best players in Bangalore City, and the result is a point to Rally Renegades. Safe to say that Rashin does not need any more real estate as long as he finds a gap between the legs of any of these players. Serve broken. Rashin to serve from the left court. Rashin not getting to the depth of the ball on that one. Did not stay low. The ball hit the net. And that is the end of this particular rally for Southern Primes. Service back to Rally Renegades. Fierce set of fast hands. Rashin does not have control over that. Ball flies outside the boundary line. Points to Rally Renegades. They are leading by 2 points at this stage. Too wide of an angle for Rasheen to have attempted that speed up. Ball hits the top of the net. Akash giving a pointer or two to Gautam. 5-2 to Rally Renegades. Gautam realizes he's been a little too quick on that shot. Got the elevation right, not the execution. Akash to make the service from the left end. Easy pickings here. You see the triangle pattern that was happening. The ball was soaring over and Gautam had to send one, Rasheen had to pop it up, and Akash finishes the rest as a formality. 6-2 to Rally Renegades. Not much of an intent from Akash's knees, not yet getting down to the bottom of the ball. So going back to Southern Primes, it's 2-6. Things just not going the home team's way today. Probably hungover from that incredible performance off the court. Maybe I've spoken too soon. All right. They make a move on. 3 points to Southern Primes. Nicely done from Ashwin. Spotted that Gautam was leaving a lot of real estate towards his left. Capitalized on that, and momentum shift is very evident to Southern Primes this time. Temptations. The crowd roars in approval. The balls are flying too high in these fast hands, but Akash could not resist getting that one down. Rushing to make the service. 5-6 to Southern Primes. And we are back to some intense dinking here. Too wide for Rasheen, not able to get the thick of the paddle on that one. The service goes back to Rally Renegades. They're leading still by 1 point though. You've got to applaud Rasheen for those quick hands, but you can't leave that gap on your left. These players are some of the top players in Bangalore City. They are going to capitalize on every inch of real estate that you leave. Oh, nicely done. Sneaky. Found that gap in between the two players. They've got a bit of thinking to do. So what we are witnessing is a side change, just to rejig the memory of everyone, for the unversed and for everybody who's just tuning in now. Every game of every fixture in Centre Court Pickleball League is for 15 points. We have reached the halfway mark. There's going to be a change of sides as the fellow players are eagerly dishing out inputs, more so to Rasheen and Ashwin, who are having a bit of a trouble at this point of time. Still early days. We are just into the first game of this fixture, but I'm sure that Rasheen and Ashwin would not like to be on the back foot for a really long time. Alright, we are resuming business here at the Centre Court. Akash to serve. 8-5 to Rally Renegades. Oh, beautifully done. The crowd's clearly with the Southern Primes. Rasheen giving back Akash a dose of his medicine that he was served with a few rallies ago. A bit of a confusion there. Akash claims that the referee had asked him to wait, and the Southern Primes got on with the rally a little too soon. Gautam checks. And then he begins to serve again. Not the assist that Gautam would have required from the net. (5-8) to Southern Primes. Ooh, a bit of a communication gap there from both the players. Both of them lunged at the ball. Nobody getting a clear paddle on that. 6-8 to the Southern Primes. Gautam is going to leave such kind of balls for breakfast, lunch and dinner. He knows that these are not the heights that he should be attacking. A stylish leave at that. Second service for Southern Primes. Beautifully done by Gautam. It's this hand-eye coordination that's going to make all the difference between these two teams. They are playing the best of the best here. But please note that even they can make mistakes. Few words exchanged between the team that is having the momentum. Rally Renegades with the service. Soft touch from Akash, just too soft that it did not cross the net on this occasion. We are officially in ding territory on this rally. Neither team willing to speed up. Oh, that one just climbed on to Gautam at the last moment. These things do happen in pickleball if you're just watching this for the first time. No love lost between these two teams. Usually they end up saying sorry to each other. The players on the side going, let's go Primes, let's go Primes. What a setup, what a setup. Set up and executed both by Akash Wagh here. He knew that the center was empty, created that gap, attacked that gap, created a pop-up, and rest is history for this particular rally. Rasheen bringing out his trademark drives every time that he can. This one particularly working on his favor. Gautam could not have a control on that. What has just happened is the paddle was moving, and as it was trying to go above the level of the net, the ball had actually hit the paddle while the paddle was below the net, and as a result the ball had bounced onto the net. Moving on, Rasheen with his drives again. Well, they say attack is the best defense. Rasheen was not sitting and waiting on that one. Climbed onto the second attack, and it reaped him rich dividends. 9-8, Southern Primes on the lead right now. Ashwin not getting the thick of things here. Service back to the Rally Renegades. Appreciation from the crowd again at this point of time. They know that this is a well-fought rally. Ashwin getting there in the nick of time. Not just fast enough with his hands for the second one that came onto him. It's good to see that the players are supporting each other, resetting and refreshing their conversations as they face the next service from Akash. Gautam was being a little too cheeky. He knows that he was being a little too cheeky there on that occasion. Tried to roll it over, gave it a good roll, did not get the elevation that he wanted. It almost looked like Gotham was telling his partner, see, I told you, don't go for those shots. It was good leave at that. Rasheen's drives being a little expansive at this point of time. Soft hands, but not got to the pitch of the ball here. Service back to the Southern Primes. It might be rainy outside, but the players are sweating buckets here as they give it their all at the centre court's matches here. Rasheen with the first serve. Rasheen leaving no real estate for the folks to take. The Rally Renegades players are forced to take the service as deep from their courts as possible. Vital points given away. Ashwin not stacking this time, serving from the right. Rasheen had taken what looked like it was an out ball, but he had nicely compensated with a fast one. Good lead from the Primes players. Second serve going on. We have a tight match here. We are locked on at 11 all. This is what happens when you try to concentrate on the ball that should have been. Gotham was midpoint trying to advise, why did you take that ball? Akash maintained his composure, but Rasheen was too good for this particular back and forth. Oh! Gotham thought he had made a good lead there, but Rasheen knows what he's doing at this point of time. Smartly angled in, but could not tell whether that was going out or not. It was very finely done. Looks like the players are taking a timeout. It's 13-11 to Southern Primes. Rally Renegades know that they are on the back foot here. It's just a difference of 2 points, but what matters here is that we are in the midst of a 15-point game. We are approaching end game here, and this is as critical as it can get. Nice to see the atmosphere here as the audience is really getting into the music and the gameplay that's happening here. The Southern Primes and their players are all in awe and appreciation for Rasheen and Ashwin, who are holding their own very well after they were trailing 2-love in the beginning. Gotham is really not happy with himself, primarily because the situation did not demand that kind of a mistake. It's 14-11 advantage to Southern Primes. Is this going to be the match point here? Both the players are targeting Gotham and keeping him on his back foot. Now to Akash. Back to Gotham. Seems like a clear ploy here. Rasheen. Gotham. Rasheen. Gotham. And advantage. Service back to Rally Renegades. Special shout out to Gotham for keeping his cool there, creating that advantage and the pop-up to finish the formalities. 11-14 to Rally Renegades. Gotham with the service. Oh, Akash walk, pouncing on the kill there. Knew that there was a ball to be killed. And delivered the kill shot. Ladies and gentlemen, this is far from over. Too high for Rashim. He eats them for breakfast, lunch and dinner. Such balls are only going to be put away and dismissed with disdain. Second serve, 12-14 to Rally Renegades. Ashwin to walk. Back to Ashwin. To Akash. Ashwin. Akash. Rasheen says, don't leave me out of the play. Oh! These gaps are as sneaky as they can get, and Gotham just pounced on another one. This is far from over. 13-14 to Rally Renegades. Second service here. They know that it is make it or break it at this point of time. And it is done. The Southern Primes have come to the party. They know that this is their party to lose. First serve from the Southern Primes, 14-13. And it is finally done again. You can see the whole of the person from Rasheen. They know that they have stepped onto this party. As always, they deliver the lead. They delivered the lead last time against Nines in the last fixture, 1-0. They do so again against the Rally Renegades. They go up 1-0 in this particular fixture. Hearing a lot of let's go Primes here. Scintillating performance. They were started out on a losing note, were trailing at 0-2, took the timeout at the right times, broke the momentums, captured onto the balls that need to be finished. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the result of the first match. 1-0 to Southern Primes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, take your primetime seats wherever you are. Grab your box of snacks or popcorn. We are here swiftly moving on to the second game of this fixture. That is the women's doubles between the Rally Renegades and Southern Primes at the center court here. Alright, before we get started with this particular battle, we have the women players getting into rally, getting into the warm-up as they practice their routine dings and drives and drops. Alright, I have with me here a player from the Mana BMR team. I have Bhavya with me here. Bhavya here is watching the match between Southern Primes and the Rally Renegades. Bhavya, you've seen the scorecard. You know how the teams are stacked up. Are you supporting any particular team at this point of time?
I'm rooting for Rally Renegades because we did play them the last week, and I think this one's going to be a tight match as well because we have few changes here in Southern Primes from the last ties, I see Sonika pairing up with Sonam this time, which wasn't the pair last time. So I think this one's going to be a tight match, but I'm rooting for Rally Renegades.
Is the outcome of this match going to influence the position of Mana BMR in any way? What do you think of today's center court game? You know what I'm talking about. You've had a couple of losses. Your team has done extremely well, but you'd want to kind of, see that some portion of this game is influential in terms of the run rate or in terms of how much of losses that they can stack up. So in that particular way, do you have any expectations, or are you just supporting your friends and looking to have a good time at this point of time?
The latter one, obviously, because we did already play Rally Renegades, so I don't think so. Whatever the score is gonna go here on the board doesn't make much of a difference, even in terms of points or even in terms of RR. So I think I'm going to do the second one, which is I'm just going to go cheer for them and have fun.
Nicely said. For someone who said she does not want to get onto the mic, I think Bhavya was nothing short of fluent and comfortable on the mic. Thank you so much, Bhavya, for joining in. The fans of different teams are gathering in as we speak. Southern Prime's fans have unusually been quiet at this point of time. If you're hearing a lot of noise at this point of time, it's probably coming in from the side court, where an intense battle is happening between the Depot 18 Chargers and Team 9s. All right, game set match. Match number 2 here at the center court between the women of the Rally Renegades and Southern Primes. Here we go. Or maybe not just yet. They were just testing out the match ball. Yes, the referee says, are we ready? Are we ready? And let's play. Looks like there are some Rally Renegades fans in the house. It's always good to get a home game on the very first game day, because you have your other fans coming in to support them on the subsequent game days. Rally Renegades with the serve. That was Prarthana Pratap there. Could not resist swiping at that ball that was going out. Fierce, expansive drive from Sharmada Balu, one of the most popular players, tennis players and pickleball players in Bangalore City. That one was unfortunately going out. Service back to Southern Primes. Some fierce backhand and forehand shots from Sonam Bali at that point. Could not convert that. Sonika unfortunately misses out on that one. Second serve from Sonika. Sharmada is playing excellent exhibition of Pickleball 101. Target the center line and create a decision point for both the players. Service back to Rally Renegades. We're still tied at love all. Ball trickles onto the net. First points on board. Rally Renegades 1-0. Beautiful curve of the ball there. The ball was having a good rip and roll. Unfortunately, that had to hit the top of the net. Things not going just the way Sonika wanted. 2 points on board for Rally Renegades. Three love. The momentum currently with Rally Renegades at this point. And they are down on that luck finally. Second service. And Sharmada has to stack. What a drive. Sharmada doing absolute cooking from the baseline this time. Fierce drive. Sonam could not reach it. It was very wide for her. 4-love to Rally Renegades. This is what happens when you leave a lot of real estate. Sonam Bali going for Sharmada's feet. Sharmada could not get much of the paddle and popped the ball up in time. Service broken. Back to Southern Primes, trailing love 4. Oh. Not the ideal outcome. At this stage of play, at this level of pickleball, you can't afford to miss your services. Let's go Primes, let's go Primes is the chant that is coming all the way around here. Alright, Rally Renegades have taken back the strike, or should I say the service. Good drive there and good reset from Sonika. Too high for Sonam Bali to give any sort of a counter response to that. Rally Renegades are on a roll here, 5-1. That is a sizable lead at this point of time. Massive drive. Sharmada could not balance as she was trying to drive for the second one there. Nice to see the camaraderie between Prarthana and Sharmada. They know that they have got this on the back. Good to see that players of this caliber are enjoying the game even at this highest level. Aggression and more aggression. Unfortunately, that ball flew out of the stratosphere here. They must have probably realized their mistake. Service going back to Southern Primes, who's trailing 1-5. Sonika might be thinking what has happened to her backhand at this point of time. The two-handed backhand not really doing the service for her in today's games. Good save from Sharmada. Good roll from Sharmada again. Teamwork makes dream work, they say. This had equal parts support and collaboration between Sharmada and Prarthana. They have been playing with each other. They know each other for the last 20 years, both on the court and off the court. They've been playing tennis for quite some time. They are playing pickleball now and they are doing not so bad as we are into the second game, and they're also being helped a little bit by the unforced errors by Southern Primes. The lead has grown to a sizable 5 points at this point of time. 6-1 to Rally Renegades. We're still in the first service. Sonika can finally talk about that one. She's just on the line. The referees are unmoved as they know that this was right on the dot of the line. Second serve to Rally Renegades, 6-1. Expansive lob there from Prarthana. She's trying to be a little smart there, trying to capture Sonam Bali's left. Was not able to do that on that occasion. Service back to Southern Primes. Oh, the forehand roll dink not quite helping Sharmada's cause this time. She was able to execute that two rallies ago. You don't see Sharmada missing that often. She's missed that particular ball. The ball has hit the top of the paddle. Sharmada asks for a couple of fresh towels at this point of time. Or maybe she was trying to do an imitation of You Can See Me by John Cena. Questions are being asked. That point was not awarded to Rally Renegades as Sharmada had overstepped the kitchen line. She's all smiles about it. Why not? Their team is on the lead now. Dismissed and driven with disdain. These are shots that are coming at Sharmada's hip level, which she will dispatch day, night and evening. Too much of an aggressive role there. It doesn't matter as the service was called out. Service back to Rally Renegades. It's 6-4 at the scoreline. Pretty sure Sonika had her heart in her mouth at this point of time, but luckily for her, the lob had just gone out of the baseline. Nicely done by Sonika, but the aggressive forehand roll from Sharmada had just tipped on top of the net and fallen down out of reach of any of these Southern Primes players. Prarthana getting a little aggressive on that occasion. Not quite able to push the ball back into the net. In fact, that's what exactly she did. She was not able to put the ball back into the court. Good deep return. Absolutely feasted on that particular high ball. You can't expect tennis players not to put that away at this stage of the game, at this level of caliber of pickleball that you're watching live currently at the Centre Court Pickleball League. Nicely parried back by Prarthana. Just one of those you go kind of moments where both of the players were caught napping and looking at each other. Second serve by the Southern Primes, which also seems to have been a bit of a miss. Yes, I was right. That ball now goes back to the Rally Renegades. They are sitting on a slender 2-point lead at this point of time. Oh, the intent was spot on by Sonika. The ball had just spun out of the court, not landing on the boundary line, but just outside of it. Eight-5 to Rally Renegades, and we have the standard side change during which you can see that the players of both the teams are animatedly chatting to the folks under fire and bringing on the heat here at the Centre Court. Well, looks like the Southern Primes are done with their strategizing. All right, we are back to resuming action at the halfway stage of the women's doubles header here between Rally Renegades and Southern Primes. Good low aggressive drives and excellent counters served up by Prarthana, and eventually Rally Renegades are another point ahead. 9-5 is the scoreline. You can't get back into starting a duel with Sharmada, not especially when she's strong with both her backhand and forehand. Sonika losing out on that occasion by inviting Sharmada to drive and get onto the fast hands game. 10-5 to Rally Renegades. Ball deemed all right. Softer, just too soft at this point of time. Sonam not being able to get to the bottom of the ball. 3 points in a drought for Rally Renegades. Looks like the players have asked for a timeout, rightly so. 3 points, smartly hustled by the Rally Renegades. Alright, we are back to resume action after that particular timeout. Too high but well defended by Sonam. Not on that occasion, ladies and gentlemen. Sharmada does not miss those kind of balls coming in at that height. She will, as I've time and again iterated, feast them for breakfast, lunch and dinner. 12-5 to Rally Renegades. Good recovery there by Sharmada, but that was a pop-up, and the likes of Sonam Bali is not going to miss out on that at this point of time. Second service to the Rally Renegades. Good try, says Sharmada. We have a service break here. Southern Primes are trailing by 7 points at this point. Can they stage a comeback? Fierce drives exchanged. Nicely recovered from Sonika. Again the net with the assist. Good recovery from all the players so far. Oh, tough luck for Sonam there. She tried her best. There was a lot of roll in that, but the ball just did not rise to the occasion. Sonam with the second serve. For a change, Southern Prime women get a point for a change. It's 6-12 now. Not bad. We can see a momentum shift here. 2 points for Southern Primes on the road. To all the 40 people who are watching this live, this is Center Court Pickleball League at 8 p.m. prime time. We are on the second game of this fixture between these two wonderfully performing teams. Line call, says the umpire. They have noticed that it's probably Sonam who has overstepped the line at this point of time. The service goes back to Rally Renegades. They still lead by 5 points. Oh. Right drive, right intention, just not the right height. The ball does a double take and falls back onto the kitchen. Good to see the home crowd rooting for the Southern Primes. It's their team and home day after all. Service back to the Southern Primes. It's 7-13. Oh, that one just dribbling outside the court. Finally some respite for Southern points. They are still trailing by 5 points. Can they stage a comeback is the million-dollar question on every Southern Prime fan's lips. Too much of a roll on that one. The ball hitting on the side of the paddle. Lot of cuppings happening at this point, but it was not meant to be for Sonam. We saw a good sizable number of rallies. Sonam not able to convert and continue that one. Service going back to Rally Renegades who are leading 13-8. Sonam showing that she can also do that at the end, given those balls of that level of a height. Bit of a mini conference between Prarthana and Sharmada at this point. Fierce drives again from Sharmada. 1-2. Back again. 3. And she nails it on this one. Sonika just not being able to put paddle on ball at that occasion. Well, second serve for Rally Renegades. This might be the final rally of this particular match. It's 14-8 to Rally Renegades. And killed it. And that brings us to the end of the second match. 15-8. Rally Renegades have won this comfortably. It was a cake walk. I don't have a better word for this. They seem to saunter through comfortably. Southern Primes, for their credit, tried to hang in there, but they gave it a lot of loose balls at this point. Most of them pop-ups, balls that these two tennis players can easily close in on. Well, that really sums up what happened with the women's doubles at this point. Well, as far as this particular fixture is concerned, we have 6 matches and it is tied 1-1 between both these teams as 2 games are done. As we progress to the singles fixtures between Gautam RK and Rasheen Samuel. All smiles being exchanged between Rasheen and Gautam. Ladies and gentlemen, for the unversed, these two are some of the top stalwarts of the Bangalore pickleball scene and community here. Both of them have faced each other on countless occasions, but true fans would know that Rasheen may have an edge on this one. in terms of his agility, his fitness, and the fact that he's been time and again playing and practicing for both tennis and pickleball, both at his home and outside his home. Some of the fans here are breaking out to get a few snacks and some edibles to come back in time for this fixture. The players are warming up. We are here about to be underway with match number 3 of this fixture between Rally Renegades and Southern Primes. For everybody who's tuning into this match, we are having an intense competition of the women's doubles on the side court between Team 9s and Depot 18 Chargers. We've had Vidula Reddy, who was on the commentary panel here for the previous fixture at 5 p.m. She is facing up against Team 9s in the women's doubles. You can watch that on the channel streaming the side court matches, both happening here at Chamara Vajra at the CCPL 2026. Well, they say it can be anybody's day here. We know that Rasheen Samuel might hold an edge over Gautam due to his penchant for both the racket sports that he is consistently drilling in. But Gautam is no pushover either. Gautam currently serves as a coach for the Go Rally pickleball centers around Bangalore. He has been very much in touch with the game, just like Rasheen. But nothing can be said about who can be a clear winner at this point of time, as both of them are facing off each other after a really long time. Could be anybody's game day at this point. Looks like both the players are done with the warm-up and the rally. Alright, and we are underway with the singles fixtures between Rally Renegades and Rasheen Samuel. Oh my god, what have we witnessed on the very first rally? Rasheen pulling in a very nice shot from the corner. It was almost an ATP. The ball just landing on the boundary line there. Not so lucky at this point of time. Rasheen with that particular rally. It was an expansive drive there. Love all to Rally Renegades. Crowds are all in smiles as their favorite home by Rasheen Samuel from the Southern Primes has won back the service. He's trailing at the moment by a point. Now he's not anymore. Scoreboard locked at 1-all for Southern Primes. Can see the team owners of the Rally Renegades team cheering from the sidelines. Good to see that the owners are also getting into the thick of things here. Ball was just high enough for Rasheen to capitalize on the real estate left wide open by Gautam to his left. Nicely curved by Gautam on the return. Gets a little lucky on that one. Intense battle here. Battle hanging on the edge here. Each player trying to outdo the other on the series of strokes that we have just witnessed here. Nicely done by Rasheen. Just doing the occasional 1-2 at this point of time. Leaning to go into one direction, swiping the ball on the other. Ball out, says the umpire. Quite a straightforward call on that. Southern Primes taking the lead on that. Sharmada Balu giving a little bit of advice to Gautam at this point as he comes to wipe the sweat off his brow. It is getting really intense with the players bringing the heat at this point. (4-1) to Southern Primes. Captain versus vice captain. Gautam is not able to believe what happened on that one. The ball looked like it was going on. Rasheen, however, knows his corners and angles of this and every other pickleball court very well. Lands just right within the boundary line. 5-1 to Southern Primes. Outside calls the umpire. Serve back to Rally Renegades. Too wide for the likes of Gautam here. Too wide. Rasheen clearly knows where are the real empty spots left behind by the other player. That was a costly miss. One more point to Rasheen's team here. Looks like there is a timeout taken by the Rally Renegades. There is a lot of discussion going on animatedly between Akash, Krishna and Sharmada. Sharmada seems to be telling Gautam to kind of take a moment and breathe out whenever there is a point that is not going on their favor. Lovely to see the captain encouraging the vice captain from the sidelines. Alright, we are back to business here. Southern Primes in the lead. Well, you're hearing the reaction from the crowd. They were in absolute awe of Rasheen's agility and fitness. Hit that one on backhand, turned a complete 360 and hit another one. Dismissed with disdain. This is easy pickings for Rasheen Samuel. Gautam seems to be a little out of his scope today. If you're going to tune in a little more carefully, you can hear the fans of the Southern Primes chanting, "Let's go Primes." Why not? Rasheen seems to be in complete control of this game as we are witnessing a mandatory side change by the CCPL folks here. Looks like it's all too easy for the likes of Rasheen against the likes of Gautam today. Service back to the Southern Primes. It's 9-1. Well managed by Rashin. The ball just soaring out on that occasion. Service back to Rally Renegades. They desperately need some points on board here. I'm sure everybody watching on the screen would agree that seeing Rashin move on the court is like ballet to some scintillating music by the audience. Makes it look so easy. There we go. Another display of agility, speed, and excellent ball contact and timing on that one. The ball staying low, but just enough height above the net. 11-1 for the Southern Primes. What a lead. Has there ever been a significant performance like this in the history of CCPL in the previous and this game? Looks like Rashin is in agreement with me as he hits another winner towards Gautam's right. Gautam seems to be completely out of his depth today. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was a little rude of the net to come in between Gautam's fortunes here. They are dwindling fast at this point of time. Well, that is a complete decimation of Gautam and his hopes. 14-1, one more point to clinch victory. And that is over. That is it. Done and dusted. Rashin Samuel comprehensively defeats Gautam, the vice captain of Rally Renegades, 15-1. And this, I'm sure, will have some significant impact in standing on the net run rate of these teams. And now we are moving on to the women's singles. Sonika ready to take stage. Getting back into the court, and she will be facing another titan of the Bangalore pickleball singles scene. Singles as in playing singles in pickleball. Sharmada Balu with, I believe, the toss. She calls, I believe it is to receive. No, it is to serve. Rally Renegades will be doing the serving. And as always, we have the players sparring off against each other with a few rallies. Just getting warmed up before they face each other eventually in a few minutes. On paper, it looks like Sharmada would have the upper hand over Sonika. But Sonika has always been someone who will challenge the heavyweights on field. We got to see a glimpse of that the last time Sonika faced Andrea Das against the Nines. Will we see another performance? Will we see a close-fought contest again this time? Let's wait and watch as the players continue to rally before they get started. Well, it's noteworthy to look at the scorecard and see that the fixtures read 2-1 in the favor of Southern Primes. We are underway with the fourth match of this particular fixture. We are facing primetime pickleball here at the centre court in Chamara, Bangalore City of CCPL 2026. All right, we're all set to get started with the women's singles between Rally Renegades and Southern Primes. Ball out calls the umpire. First blood for Rally Renegades. You're always on the back foot if you're on the baseline, especially against a player of the caliber of Sharmada Balu. Too loud to Rally Renegades. Nicely done by Sonika, going as deep into the court as possible. And Sharmada immediately puts up a hand and apologizes because the net had come in between what seemed like a beautiful and intense rally between these two fabulous women players. Oh, nicely done by Sonika. Lobbed up, creates an opportunity, and she doesn't miss those. A rare miss against Sharmada. She had left a lot of real estate towards her right. Love 3 to Southern Primes. Sonika with the service. Oh, you saw the intent there. She was going for the wide angle, got the ball to almost go to the other side of the tent. Service back to Rally Renegades. Oh my God, this sport can be really cruel at times. Four love to Sharmada. Ball out, says the umpire. That is why we precisely have these line referees watching every movement like a hawk. Service, thankfully back to Sonika if you are a Southern Primes fan watching this. Ladies and gentlemen, usually such a service is allowed, but for the benefit of the CCPL 2026 viewers, if the ball hits the top of the net during a service, it will be considered reserve. And on the account of that particular rally that has just hit the top of the net and bounced in front of Sharmada's feet, we have Southern Primes kick-starting their first point of this rally. Ball out, says the umpire. Otherwise, that would have been Sonika's point. 4-1 to Rally Renegades. A rare miss hit from Sharmada Balu. The ball seemingly looking to be under control, but whacked out of the park at the moment. Two 4 to Southern Primes. And that is what Sonika was looking for. She was looking for the very same shot to work for her 3 rallies back. This time she has absolutely nailed it very deep into Sharmada's court, and this time Sharmada has to miss that by a mile. It's too wide for her. 3-4 to Southern Primes. You get the feeling that Southern Primes are getting back into this with the momentum that they just gained. What a deep shot. What a deep shot. This time nailed extremely deep, but to Sharmada's right. Top-notch stuff from Sonika, which is why she has been selected for the Southern Primes, to keep delivering this consistently and keep the opponents at bay at the baseline. Again with a deep one. Nicely done by Sonika. Sender this side, sender that side, sender this side. That roll not working up to Sharmada's level. She got to the depth of the ball that low, but it was not high enough. Southern Primes finally on the lead on that one. Oh, Sonika with a deep one again. This has been a recurring pattern. Would Sharmada need a timeout at this point? Baseline to baseline play here. Sonika makes a move at the net, covers real estate, drives it deep again and wins this point, much to the delight of the home crowd. Southern Primes are firmly in the lead with a 3-point gulf against the mighty Sharmada Balu. Quick words exchanged. They must have revealed Sonika's strategy to Sharmada in that short commercial break. Not an official break at that, but these players and experts at taking in these sneaky breaks to gain tactical advantage by taking advice or supporting strategy from their fellow mates. Sharmada puts up her hand, says she was not ready. Sonika will have to reload that. There we go, deeper again to the other extent. Back to the left of Sharmada, gets down on her knees, not able to convert that one. 8-4 to Southern Primes. Looks like she has taken, no, it's not a timeout. We have Southern Primes leading by 4 points at the halfway stage. There will be a change in sides as we speak. A few words from Rasheen Samuel, who is the captain of the team, probably telling Sonika to keep the same intensity going. She's not been doing any wrong for the last 4 points as we resume post the halftime mark. Again with the back and forth. One this side, one that side. Sonika clearly is on the driver's seat here. She knows what exactly she is doing, and her teammates are absolutely thrilled on the side. Well. Another expansive drive. Sharmada tried to replicate what Sonika is doing. This one going a little wide off the baseline. It's all happening here at the center court, ladies and gentlemen. Almost with the baseline play. Sonika not getting away with that one. Sharmada finally gets a break. She is pumped up. 4-10. Can she make a comeback? Sharmada takes a moment here to serve. And here we go. Sharmada giving the same dosage that Sonika had served her a few serves back. She is not going to leave this one. Knowing the warrior, knowing the fighter that she is, this is going to be an interesting one. 5-10 to Rally Renegades. Everything is at stake here for a player of this caliber. Same tactics employed here. And we know what has happened. 2 points to the left, 2 points to the right. Sonika realizes that her game has been found out. Sharmada serving it back 2 times in a row. 6-10 to Rally Renegades. This is turning out to be a cracker of a contest, ladies and gentlemen. Deep returns, deep returns. Every shot going to the baseline. Not this one though. 3 points on the trot for Rally Renegades. This contest has finally come alive. Finally, Sharmada overdid this one just by a little. It's all a game of margins at the borderline. Sonika with the serve back again. What is she going to do? What is the treatment that she's going to give out to Sharmada? She'll have to reload that one. Referee had shouted out the point loud. 10-7 to Southern Primes. The lead is cut down by 3. There you have it. The aggression from Sharmada as she wrenches the serve back to Rally Renegades. She knows this was coming. She has made strides forward to the kitchen line and gives one back as deep as possible to Sonika. Pickleball of the highest caliber here. Every ball being relentlessly pushed back to the baseline by both these ferociously competing players. Out! The crowd roar in unison here. They've got what they wanted. They want to see their team getting back into the lead and finishing this match ASAP. To all the people who are watching this live, you should have been here. I'm going to repeat those words again. You should have been here. The intensity can be cut with a knife and you would still feel that this intensity is not tethered down. 10-7 to Southern Primes. The Primes roar. They're back in business to taking the lead, stretching it to 4 points. (11-7) to Southern Primes. What a shot! What a shot by Sonika. She was looking to get that one deep. Fortunately for her, it landed on the borderline of Sharmada's court. Sharmada could do nothing but see it get hit back to the net. 12-7. This is fierce competition at best here. There we go again. Back and forth. Left court and right court. Nicely left by Sharmada. She did not succumb to that one on this occasion. Sharmada wrenches back the service. It's all happening here. One look at Sharmada. My God, she is pumped up to give it back. Almost there. Sonika just trying to achieve a repeat of what happened on that previous shot where she won the point. Well, this seems to be a battle of wits. Battle of wits, battle of depth, and battle of intense game here. Oh, not to the fortune here to Sharmada. She has to concede the service once again. Primes with the service again. Sharmada says, no, I'm not ready yet, lady. You're going to have to reload that one. Oh, too low. Sonika was far reaching for that one. She got low, but not to the spine of that shot. She had to far reach on that. The serve is considered back to Rally Renegades. Oh, nicely parried back. Out. Everybody roars out here. Just got this feeling that Sharmada thought she was in control, but she was not. The ball soared a little bit, millimeters away from the baseline. Primes back with the service again. 12-8 to Southern Prime. Sonika with the service. Deep rallies again, ladies and gentlemen. Nicely done. Oh! Out. Sharmada almost had it. She pulled the player back. Tried to give an aggressive forehand dink on that one. The ball just flying out millimeters again. My word. What is happening here? It's these few points, these few millimeters that's going to make all of this difference in the final scorecard. Looks like Sharmada is taking a timeout. Probably the Southern Primes taking the timeout. Rasheen having a few words with Sonika, telling, keep doing what you're doing. It's very evident from his body language. Sonika is all pumped up, looking ahead to finish this one on time. All right, we are back to battle. Primes leading comfortably by 5 points. It's not a slender lead by any margins. Sharmada will have to try her best to break this and ensure that the points still do not. One more point to Sonika, one more point away from victory. This seems to be an upset of some sorts. Sharmada is unable to believe this. She will have to somehow get the serve back. We have Amir, ladies and gentlemen, who is a popular stand-up comic in the north and the west of India. He will be performing a late night Primes, a special for all the Primes players who will be having a special party after this. Looks like they will deserve it if they win this one. And yes, they do. Sonika, absolutely aggressive with the one. Sharmada not up to her mark today. It is not her day today. Rightfully so, she acknowledged her opponent well. This was not the upset that the Rally Renegades were looking for. This was the fourth match, ladies and gentlemen, and Southern Primes are leading this fixture 3-1. Everybody on the Southern Primes team are ecstatic. All of them are huddling around Sonika. Give her some breathing space, ladies and gentlemen. She's just won a match for you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving on to the fifth game of this fixture. We have fan favorite Sean Laporte in the house, going to take field with Dr. Spandan Arthur, who is also a well-known pickleball expert in this community. And for the Rally Renegades, we have Krishna Kumar and Anup Basti taking on stage to face Sean and Spandan. Shawnee in the house, ladies and gentlemen. We have Sean's family and well-wishers coming out here and supporting him on game day 1. They're doing the same day here on game day 2. It's a local boy, fan favorite, looking to contribute to pickleball and keep improving with the likes of Rasheen and everybody else. You will see more of that on display today. All right, we have Arvind Srikanth, who is the founder of 56 Run Club, who also happens to be the community co-sponsor of Southern Primes with us. Arvind, good to have you here with us. You are having a huge smile on your face. Looks like your team is performing well. How are you as a community supporting the Southern Primes?
I think what we're doing is ensuring that the Southern Primes have a really good support. So today, I think it's our host day, so we got like a big community. We had about 60, 70 people from 56 coming in today supporting the team as well. And we're quite excited because I really think this team can go all the way. And the fans are excited as well. So yeah, looking forward to the final.
Arvind, I know that you've played a lot of sports. You are into running, you've played, you have your friends standing and watching there. How does it feel to be among the players of your very own team that you're supporting? How is the atmosphere there, right? I mean, I'm sitting here and commentating. There are people watching this live. How is the feeling? What is the atmosphere here like as a spectator standing with the team that you love?
I think the overall vibe is great. A lot of the folks from the other teams and our team as well are part of 56. So it's not just us supporting the team, but it's also us supporting the larger community as well. I think the pickleball community is very tight-knit and 56 is super tight-knit as well. So bringing them both together, I think is a great opportunity for us to have such fun nights out, you know. And we really enjoy it. I think the level of pickleball here is really good. And the fact that you can hear it, right? Yeah, that's the atmosphere here. So amazing stuff.
Spoken like a true Southern Primes fan, but also spoken like a true sports person, because as I was just telling, everybody knows each other. It's almost like a brotherhood here. It seems like a big family, but they're only going to face off here for these 15 points as opponents. Thank you so much, Arvind, for joining us from 56 Run Club and the community of Southern Primes. Looks like the Rally Renegades are done with their rallies. Dr. Spandan says, throw me the ball. We are ready for this particular battle. If you were listening to this a little more closely, you'd hear "Let's go, Sean" being shouted by almost all of the people in the house here today. Not sure what chance does Krishna Kumar and Anup Basti have, but ladies and gentlemen, they are also excellent players in their own right. Anup Basti, the owner and the founder of Topspin Academy, has seen pickleball at its different highs and growth stages. He's an excellent reader of the game. We are having the match ball being tested by both the teams. All right. As the players exchange a few words, we are yet to get started. You want to speak a few? Krishna with the service here. Rally Renegades trailing 0-1. Sean in with the kill. Krishna with the reset. Sean in with another shot. Krishna with a beautiful low reset. Shawnee absolutely an expert at finding gaps here. Anup Basti was not quick on his hands. Service broken. Anup to serve from the left court. Well left by Dr. Spandan. Krishna being too expansive with his drive at this point. Service broken. Southern Primes leading 1-0 with the service. Forehand rollings on display, ladies and gentlemen. Anup giving it a thick whack there, but the ball going all the way out of the boundary line. Southern Primes, 2-love. Nicely done by Krishna, targeting Dr. Spandan's feet. Spandan not able to get the complete paddle behind the ball. Second service, 2-love to Southern Primes. Nicely done by Anup. This is exactly what he had intended in the previous one, except for this time the ball nicely found the middle of the court at the deep end of the baseline. It's love 2 for the Rally Renegades. Spandan with the lob return, just not making it into the court. Rally Renegades off the mark. It's 1-2. Shawnee boy was tempted to take a swipe at that, just left the paddle in time. The ball soared outside. Good leave from Sean overall. Nothing shot by Anup Basti. Drove straight back into the net. Bit of a chat from Dr. Spandan and Sean here. And we are dinking it out, ladies and gentlemen. Sean. Anup would have plastered Sean's face with that shot. Shawnee just nicked in time and saved his face and also saved a point for his team. 3-1 to Southern Primes. Sean, being the gentleman he is, puts his hand up in apology because that ball just trickled on the top of the net and rolled over to fall short of Krishna. 4-1 to Southern Primes. Oh, Reset from Spandan, just popping up to a height, comfortably enough for Anup to put that away. Good deep return by Krishna. And the net, countless times today, net being an unpaid actor, assisting Sean with that shot. Well, mayhem on the court for a bit. Balls rolling all around the field. It's all sorted now. Players exchanging a few words. Mini reset of sorts. Southern Primes serves with the second service, 5-1. Looks like the momentum has been broken with that small break. Service changeover to Rally Renegades, 1-5. Oh, well, nice jab at Sean. Sean was not able to move away the bat on time. Realized that the ball was heading out only at the nth moment. 2-5 to Rally Renegades. Nicely done by Sean. Moved away his body on time to put ball on paddle. This is what Sean does day in and day out with his drills and rallies with the Ricklers. Sean to Anup. Anup to Sean. Nicely done by Spandan and Sean. They say teamwork makes the dream work. What you saw was a series of fast rallies on hands. Krishna could not take the heat at that point of time. 5-2 to Southern Primes. Nicely jabbed back by Krishna, but Anup was a little too expansive on that backhand punch. Wow, it cannot get any more stylish than this. Spandan, all Spandan had to do was just swerve the direction of his head and the ball was heading comfortably on its way out. 7-2 to Southern Primes. Driven hard, defended hard. Krishna says easy as it does to Anup. Second serve to Southern Primes. The lead is a comfortable 5 points at the moment. Anup to Sean. Sean to Anup. Sean tried to do a tweener there. The ball got a little too high on the bounce. Good save by Spandan, but Krishna was all too ready for it. Service wrenched back by Rally Renegades. 2-7. Reserve, says the referee. Nicely done. Nicely done by Dr. Spandanathar. All he had to do was wait for that assist from the net. Anup Basti had no clue on where that ball was going. Second serve for the Rally Renegades. Nicely done. Subtle by Sean. Making the players guess as to where the ball is going. Anup Basti tried to be even more finer, but the ball just did not receive the elevation it should have got. Crowd favorite Shawnee with the serve. Spandan with the drop. What a bend. That was poetry in motion, ladies and gentlemen. Shawnee with the last minute jump to swerve away from the ball. Rally Renegades look like they need all the advice that they can get as we are at the halftime of this particular match of this fixture. Southern Primes comfortably leading at the halfway stage. We are witnessing a change in the sides. Well, if you could not hear that clearly, there was a chant from the crowd. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Shawnee is our superstar. Well, that rhymed very well. It was all nice. Especially so if the team is in the lead. Southern Primes are pretty comfortable. Rally Renegades just taking another minute to kind of, get themselves together. We're at the halfway mark, 8-2 to Southern Primes. Sean's fans better not distract him too much before a service. Little too much of a height for Anup to pounce on that. Nicely intercepted the middle. Second serve for Southern Primes, 8-2. Good deep return by Krishna. Krishna to Sean again. Looks like Sean is being consciously targeted. Spandan was caught napping there. No, not much foot movement. Ball meekly hits the net and falls down. Rally Renegades wrench the service. It's 2-8. Almost a candidate for ATP, that finding. None of the players are taking risks on that one today. Sean to Anup. Anup to Sean. Nice roll. Spandan just not getting on top of the ball there. Krishna with the serve, 3-8 to Rally Renegades. No messing with Anup when he's playing on the left side of the court. Ball was too easy at a height for him to pounce comfortably on top of that. Nicely done by Sean. He saw that Krishna was advancing a little too much too soon. And that is a point comfortably won in terms of the break in service. Second serve for Rally Renegades, 4-8. Krishna was about to attempt an ATP. Was just checking with the umpire there whether the ball was falling in line or not. All good. Service break, 8-4 to Southern Primes. Out ball calls the umpires. Not so expert-like from Spandan right there. Absolutely nice third and fifth try from Sean. The ball was too low. Neither player could do anything about that incoming missile. Crowd favorite Shawnee with the service, 9-4 to Southern Primes. Anup to Sean. We've seen this multiple times today. Sean to Anup. Anup to Sean. Sean to Anup. Quickly caught a Spandan there who was static. What have we witnessed here? Sean with an excellent defense. Ball just falling onto the line there. This should be the one for the highlights reel. Not the ball that Anup Basti should have attacked. Backhand flick was the attempt. The ball was too low for him to cross it over the net. Excellent display of athleticism from our very own homeboy, Sean Laporte, for the Southern Primes. Second serve for the Rally Renegades. Absolutely killed it. Sean does not miss any of these shots. Come day, night or evening, Sean is going to continue pouncing on them successfully as we speak. Anup to Sean. How many times have we seen this today? Sean to Anup. Killed it. All Spandan has to do was to gobble that setup. Done well by Sean. This pair is absolutely nailing it. The lead has swiveled up to 6 points here. Southern Primes with the first serve. 10-7 once again. Nicely done. Spandan was in no position to take the shot from the left, from the right. Good deep return by Krishna. Good, nicely parried by Krishna again. Sean with the reset. Another swerve from Spandan. Dr. Spandan has been playing pickleball for the last 7 years, ladies and gentlemen. He's seen this movie a countless number of times. All he had to do was swerve on that occasion. Second serve, 11-4, Southern Primes. Oh, caught him unawares. Dr. Spandan did not subscribe to this particular movie. Ball failing on top of him. Serve is going back to Rally Renegades, 4-11.
4-11.
Sean to Anup. Anup to Sean. Backhand to backhanding. Oh, Krishna was not ready for that. Krishna was really not ready for that. Looks like this is another home game for the Southern Primes. If the Southern Primes win this, it means that they have won the fixture. Or maybe not. We have... Yes, absolutely, that is right. It would be a comfortable lead of 4-1 in terms of the fixtures. Bounced on that. Krishna had him, or so he thought. The ball bounced out. Service back to the Southern Primes, 11-4. Oh, a rare miss by Sean. Very surprising to see our very own Sean Laporte from Southern Primes missing the dink on that one. Spandan with the service. Second serve. Two in a row for Sean. It's too much of pressure on him from the crowd, I believe. Southern Primes are comfortably placed at 11. Krishna not happy with his reset. Clearly the Rally Renegades need a miracle, if not later, at least now, to kind of really make it a tight competition. Or else they would have lost this fixture if they lose this game. Fierce drive and another subtle drop from Anup Basti. Sean to Anup, Anup to Sean. Sean to Anup, Anup to Sean, Sean to Anup. Not again, says Anup in despair. This should have been put away with ease. The ball is just soared over the boundary line again. 11-4, first service to Southern Prime.
11-4-1.
Battle of the Dings here, ladies and gentlemen. As Sean pops up one and Anup Basti comfortably puts that away.
11-4-2.
Well, on the other court, in other business, we have Rishi Reddy and Adil Kalyanpur, the tennis duos, the Racketeer brothers, fighting it out intensely for the Depot Chargers, who have taken lead of 4-2 against the Team 9s. Back to the center court here, 12-4 for Southern Primes. Hard luck on that last one that just died down on the net. (13-4) to Southern Primes. This is all too easy for them. Rightly so, Rally Renegades have requested for a timeout. Well, this match seems to be anything but a non-foregone conclusion. It is very obvious that Southern Primes are cruising at this stage. It would need not just one, but two miracles for Rally Renegades, and probably a countless timeouts to get their act together and really put on a performance, if there is scope to be won. And we are all set to resume. Southern Primes at 13-4. Oh, Krishna was ready for that. Parried back well with the backhand. Krishna to Sean. Sean to Anup. Sean to Anup. Anup to Sean. Sean to Anup. The third time he's missed a dink in the day. Dr. Spandan says it's all okay. They are in the lead right now. Nothing much to worry. Service back to Rally Renegades. Oh, that was an out ball. Spandan back on it, parrying it to the other side. No match for Spandan here and his expansive finishing shots. Oh. That is Sean Laporte at its finest. Look at what he just did. If you're watching the replay or rolling this back, Sean had deceptively moved towards the right and then dinked one towards the left. Krishna could not parry it back. Service back to the Southern Primes. The fourth miss as far as dinking is concerned. Spandan thought that ball was going out. It's not. Good break from the Rally Renegades team. Anup Basti always sharp as ever. Oh, no match. No match for that one. Oh, Shawnee, that ball is going outside. And the ball is popped up again. And Anup Basti pouncing on it, on top of it as ever. 5-13. Finally a point on board for the Rally Renegades. Service break 13-5 for the Primes. Change directions. Intense. We're back to dinking again. Oh no, we are not. Krishna losing the steam just at the last one. Oh, just a little more height was required on that one. Drive straight back to the net on that occasion. Southern Primes just need another point to close out this match. Yes! Krishna not anticipating that it would land in. And Southern Primes have secured another victory, effectively winning this particular fixture against the Rally Renegades. The next match is going to be a formality, but of course it's going to add in terms of the points and the net run rates involved. Before you tune on to the next match, you should not miss the bromance between Adil Kalyanpur and Rishi Reddy. The tennis bros, the Racketeer brothers, are absolutely killing it on the side court of the CCPL. And we have the mixed doubles match happening here with Ashna and Akash Wag already taking center stage for Rally Renegades. It's going to be exciting to see who's going to be facing them. No surprises there, I believe. Sonam Bali has already set her sights on winning this one. Alright, it looks like it's going to be Sean Laporte again for the second time. All the Sean fans in the house and online are going to be super happy that they are getting to see their own homeboy once again today. Little bit of a lull here in the center court as some of the people are heading back. Of course, it is late. It is 10:47 p.m. IST here. And they know that the result is phone go, that Southern Primes would be winning. But the hardcore pickleball fans are staying back to watch one final match before the entertainment on the pickleball court is complete for this round of fixtures. Players are completing their customary drills just to get warmed up before their eventual final battle today. Another couple of minutes before we get the final match started. All right, looks like they've tested the match ball. All right, time for the Sean Laporte Fans Associations in the house to really give their team a big round of cheer. Looks like that might have worked. They've gotten first blood on board. Southern Primes are serving with their first serve. That was a little more aggressive from Sean. One of the aggressive drives that we've seen today from Sean Laporte. This time aggressive, and nothing short at that. No result on that one. Second service for the Southern Primes. Service change. Love 1 to Rally Renegades. Nicely done from Akash. What an ATP at that. Nicely targeting the feet of Sean Laporte here. Looks like Akash Wag was waiting for a chance to show off his ATP skills. Oh, very fine at that. The ball has just left the court and landed outside the boundary line. Second serve to Rally Renegades. Ashna with the service. Ball out. Quite an obvious call. 2-1 to the Rally Renegades. Good battle of the fast stance there. Sonam getting the better of Ashna at this point of time. Service going back to Southern Primes. 1-2. Nicely killed it at the baseline. Ashna with the setup and Akash with the finishing shot. Second serve, 1-2. Another expansive drive. Hit the net. Ashna is up for it. Again set up by Ashna. Closed by Akash Wag. Looks like Rally Renegades have a sliver of a momentum at this point of time. Ball out. Second time for Sonam Bali at that today. Good rally. Ashna held her own at this point of time. Sonam lunging at the ball that was going a little low. 4-1 to Rally Renegades. Sean was ready for the challenge. Nicely killed by both of them. This pair seems to be at their very best as they are facing the very best of Southern Primes. 5-1 to Rally Renegades. Bit of word coming in from Rasheen on the sidelines. What a shot! Ashna moved in. And Akash Wag just stayed there and drove one straight down the center line. 6-1 to Rally Renegades. Dominating performance by the Rally Renegades for this match. Second serve. Sonam has to be reminded by the referees that Ashna has a service left. 6-1 advantage, Rally Renegades. Gave up that advantage too soon, ladies and gentlemen. Ashna hits one directly to the net again. Ball out, 2-6 to Southern Primes. Oh, the ball not really catching the meat of the paddle there. Rolling to the ground and to the net. Sean with the second service. 2-6 to the Southern Primes. Back to resetting again after a set of fast hands. Driven hard by Ashna, was going all the way to Mysore at this point of time. Just the right intention from Akash. The ball was unfortunately traveling outside the baseline here. Three-6 point to Rally Renegades. To Southern Primes. Pardon. Nicely set up by Ashna for Akash Walk to really drive it down the center line. Sonam had no match for that particular shot. Wrong service. How often do you see that? Not something that is very common at this level of pickleball. Nevertheless, it's a one in 1,000 or 10,000 kind of a thing. Ashna with the second service. Not exactly a kill shot, but nicely pushed by Ashna to Sonam back into the deep. 5-6-2. Subtle touches. Nicely done by Sean. Good reset again, but this ball was unfortunately traveling out. Sonam was not ready for it at this point. Ball was traveling ever so low. 7-5 to the Rally Renegades. Nice recovery from Shawnee Boy. Unfortunately, the pop from Sonam was not enough to sustain that momentum and excitement there. Looks like we are at the halfway mark of the final game at the center court here. Both the teams having animated discussion with the players. Sharmada looks like she has a smile on her face. She's happy that one team has finally taken the lead at this point. But this game can flip any time, ladies and gentlemen. Pickleball has always been fickle when it comes to team fortunes and momentums fluctuating with every single point. Well, the Renegades are back. Their brief was relatively simpler. Just keep it going. Just do not do any more such mistakes like their opposition is currently doing. Things not going for Sonam over the last 3-4 rallies. That is a carbon copy of the same net shot that Sonam had executed in the previous rally. Ooh, living on the edge here. Couple of close cross court dings. Oh, nicely picked up by Akash. Out ball. Good composure by Ashna. Rally Renegades at 11-5. The lead ballooning up to 7 points. 6 points, ladies and gentlemen. Good composure and thinking. Oh, what a misdirect and a subtle direction change from Sean there. Akash had no clue whatsoever. Just came out of the lightning blue. Oh, that was too wide for someone even of Sean's caliber to reach out. Rare out ball. Smiles on Akash's face. Good for the Primes that the outcome of this match is not very critical as they've already won this fixture. Ashna with another out ball there. Out ball calls the referee, rightly so. Service squandered away. It's 11-7 for the Rally Renegades. Ladies and gentlemen, we are nearing the end of the final match of today's fixtures between Rally Renegades and Southern Primes. Sonam was completely up to the task here. She was all athletic and putting the balls away left, right, center. That's going to give us some hope as this rally and match continues. Oh no, that was too low for somebody like, even of somebody of Akash's caliber to pick up and really drive through the low height. Service squandered back to Southern Primes, who are at 7-11. Out ball. Easy pickings here for Southern Primes. A lot of unforced errors, really not going the way of Rally Renegades, not helping their cause. Lead is now trimmed down by 3. Couple of words on the positioning of the paddle and how the ding should be done from Akash to Ashna. 9-11-1. Sean, my God, the way Sean sees the ball like a hawk. He sees it like a football at this point, all over the place, under and over the ball, safely leaving it outside. 10-11, the Rally Renegades have lost their advantage of a big lead. Nice composure by Ashna, keeping the ball deep 3 times in a row, and Sonam Bali unfortunately hit it out. Second service though for Southern Primes. They're still in this game. 10-11-2. Nice cross-court dink from both these players there. Unfortunately, that one was popped up. Good rally nevertheless. Excellent play all round. Southern Primes at 11 all, ladies and gentlemen. The match has turned on its head. Oh, nice return drive. And I jinxed the next shot of Ashna. That stayed a little low on the previous encounter. 11-all second serve. Can Rally Renegades get back the lead that they once amassed? Yes, they do. They get it by 1 point. 12-11 second service to Rally Renegades. Akash was in no shape to take that shot. Southern Primes with the second serve. Nicely done by the team. They have wrenched back the service here. 12-11. Rally Renegades are still in the lead here. Fast hands, just a little too fast this time. Ball hitting the net. Slender lead again with Rally Renegades. And they have squandered that. Service going back to Southern Primes. Can they capitalize on this and really turn this around into their lead for once and for all? Nice angled shot, nice defense from Sean. But Akash Walk, my word, was completely up to the task. Angling the ball away into the kitchen line on the other direction. Second service. My goodness, Sean is all over the place. All to no avail. So not completely giving the elevation required for that one to go into the other court. Second service, first service to Rally Renegades, 12-11. Oh, Akash knew it the moment he gave away his real estate. The shot was there for the taking. Second service, Rally Renegades. Nice and easy does Sonam Bali. The time is 11-8. The score is 11-12 to Southern Primes. Too high for comfort. Sean nevertheless takes it. Sonam Bali with the drop. Sean should start auditioning for the role of Spider-Man at this point of time. He was all over the place. He was sprinting from Kanyakumari to New Delhi to pick that beautiful drop from Akash Walk. You can't have return mistakes here. Southern Primes have finally caught up with Rally Renegades. It's 12-all. This is the final match, but there is still some life left in this crowd. Sonam had her heart in her mouth for about 3 seconds right there. So fortunate for her that The paddle did not touch the ball that was flying outside of Bangalore. Oh, so unlucky on that occasion. Akash tried to do what looked like an ATP, but the ball hit the pole. This has been a slightly disappointing outing for Rally Renegades. They are now 1 point away from losing this match as well. And that is not to be. Maybe there is some more life for Rally Renegades. First service, 12-14 to Rally Renegades. I'm sure this is going to be the point of the day to watch for from start to end. Nicely done by Akash. He's got the depth. Nice reset by Ashna, but Sonam really pounced on the ball that went all up to her height and even beyond. 12-14 second service. Pressure to Rally Renegades. Oh! Is this the end? Is this the closing rally? Southern Primes 1 point away from a complete decimation of the Rally Renegades. This is the 6th match, and remember, Southern Primes are already won this fixture from a games basis. Closed it. Renegades are still in this one, ladies and gentlemen. 14-12, second service. Are they going to live? Are the Rally Renegades going to live another day? Oh, what a shot from Shawnee. They finally did it together. Rally Renegades are going to be thoroughly disappointed with their own efforts. They were leading 8-2 at one point of time and crashed to a defeat. 12-15 to an excellent comeback from Sean and Sonam. Sonam seems delighted. She's going to be happy, especially after a few misses. Rasheen is all smiles. Of course, why wouldn't he be? He's the captain of a team that turned out to be successful yet again. Rally Renegades have a lot of thinking to do with respect to the strategy and the team combinations. Well, that's it from the center court, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. My name is Satwa. It was my pleasure to take you through all of the matches today from 5 p.m. at the center court. See you back again next time as we have another set of games lined up for you in the coming Saturday. Thank you so much for tuning in.